ultra rare Bruce at the beginning of a stream. Get some purrs even. Okay. I think we're all good. Got our notes, our meager notes. This is literally the only page I've had to take so far. But hey, that's okay. I think we're still scratching the surface of what this game's going to be. Made it through 17 days, I believe, starting with day 18. If I can get my mouse to wake up. High tea. A momentous game. If for no other reason than this seems like the game is pushing you further into gaming. If I'm tracking everything in the Discord. All right, let's get right in there. Let's start a run. Oh yeah, gotta check the fountain and the elevator. Very curious about those. So there's a new way that I want to do room generation. Very small, very slight difference, but I'm sure you'll notice. All right, but before anything else can happen, oh, that looks like it's still empty. So water changes carry from day to day. That's interesting. I don't even know what 100%ing this game would mean. Well, I don't see how. Got a trading post, schoolhouse, and a hovel. Do you think it's worth, by the way, nah, I guess it only matters during this one. Most of the time I'm in the right. I was wondering maybe I should try to shrink my portion of the screen. Like I could just make this entire column thinner, but I don't know if it's really worth it. You tell me. I saw that same, yeah, I saw that comment. So we'll have to see. Oh ho ho ho. You can't see it, but another one lit. There we go. Nope. Nope. 3 of 4. Some school books. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First, wish to thank Letty Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes these many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. It seems really irresponsible. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. A better joke to end on. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson was the principal. Or became the principal. Okay, all right. Well, that's good enough. If we're turning on a light, I'll take it. So we now always have the fountain access into the basement. So if we get the basement key, we're good. And I believe Coat Check still has the well, now we know what the wishes were about, right? We gave ourselves a very rich, a very wealthy day, but that was before allowances were a thing. Now it's like, okay, well, there's a mechanic to increase the starting amount, which is exciting. I'm gonna hold off on spare. Well, yeah, let's hold off on spare bedroom. Ooh, a library this early is kind of fun. Hallway plus a key. Den plus a gem. Let's do hallway plus a key. Corridor, storeroom, bedroom. Whenever you enter, gain +2. I think we can do corridor here. We don't need any letters until rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. And even that, it's only at the tail end. The foyer early would be great. I agree. Okay. Looks like we are hitting the nook. Also, utility closet early is also really nice. It's not, it wouldn't be the least. It's not a central location though. And it is a common. You're right. That's very true. A couple of keys to start with. I'm kind of holding off on the bedrooms. I want to trigger an early nursery and see how that benefits us in terms of foot traffic. So we'll do that. Especially since we've added another bedroom technically to the pool. Gem required for the classroom, so that's no good. Closed off den, but there's a gemstone which we need. If we had a gemstone, we could do the classroom. Good thinking. I wonder if there'll be any other puzzles that introduce timing mechanics. That was interesting to have all the clocks in the house and then all of a sudden have the time lock safe last night. That was kind of neat. Launder currency in the laundry room. Wait, can we all? I forget what allows us. Is rotating things a permanent? I think we need the commissary. Let's see. So we can buy a gem, which I think we have to. Sledgehammer, a set of gems, and then we can come back and get the running shoes. But I'll definitely buy the gem right now. Correct, yeah. Oh, it's the, yeah, that's right. It's a temporary shrine blessing. Good memory. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, there's the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footprints. I normally would do a spare bedroom, but in this case we have the gem, so let's do it. It is. It's what I wanted. So we'll gain footsteps now. And I wanted to take another look at this, because we now know that this is written about us. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. It was if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath of the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. It's like just kind of strange to have all these covered items. It's like this feels like this crown mirror. Sorry. Like this feels like an odd image. Like I don't know if this will be like the attic maybe. Like we got a clock, boxes. Like there's really no justification for this room, and he's looking at himself in this mirror with a crown on it. Like this feels like a mirror that we'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess if you count the crown or the book, maybe. Yeah, it's just interesting, like to be thrown in there. I don't think that any of all the rest of these, I think, make sense given what's being said. And then there's that picture, and it's like that doesn't really. And as you may read, the book is quite near. In fact, it is in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Cool. Okay, I just wanted to skim through that again. Look for anything. Gems or whatnot. Okay. All right. Backtrack to because we want to. Oh, the red envelope that sticks around also. So it looks like there might be 8. Maybe they're different colored red or different colored envelopes or just objects. I don't think I noticed that before that stuck around. Corridor, library. Let's do that. That was the wasn't that the letter? The red envelope was in the time release safe, and it was about the plan to get Mary Epson over the border. I think. Yeah, that was the shelter note. All right, new book time. You want Swimbird. Let's do that one. I am currently impartial because I'm not sure. We'll see. No. enough gems for that. There's a Great Hall, an early Great Hall. I can get behind that. Conference room, nothing to rotate here. Yep. Oh, you're right. Oh, no. We want early for you, but this is the... That unlocks all orange rooms, but this is the lever. In fact, I'm so confident that this is the lever. See? Lever always here. Right side of the antechamber. Oh, okay. Was that what, I guess that's what it was about. Interesting. Burning through keys is never fun. Lucky. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the... We're going to get gemstones in the observatory, so I'm going to rotate just to get this corner. Wait. Oh, that burned up my gem, so I can't use it anyway. Dang it. But we can get footsteps from the bedroom or gems in the parlor. I think gems. Yeah. I need to redeem myself. I can do it. I believe. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. So these can work together. The box next to this box is false. So this is false. A box next to this box is true. This one is true. And the box next to this box contains gems. So we are right here. Ooh, yeah, we increased it to 3. I forgot about that. Totally redeemed. All right, let's get... Feels like a good storeroom, although I don't think I want to put kitchen way over here. Implications of each one being false. You're making me nervous. Well, but if yeah, I get what you're saying. I guess I'm looking at it as whatever configuration allows for. So here's the thing, the only rules that we have, and I think this is hinted at, I think I was misreading that note in the craft shop, or in the whatever that's called, where you can craft things that we haven't figured out yet. I think that there could be multiple logically coherent arrangements, right? Because the only rules are the gems are only in one of them, which I think is a little contradictory based on, and then the other one is that there's at least one true and there's at least one false. But if we can interpret it in 2 different ways, like as long as we have one that's coherent, there must be gems in that. Like mechanically, it could be true. If it's true that it could be read another way and be coherent, then in theory, I would say that other box, whatever is indicated, would also have gems, which isn't correct. But the note that was in the craft shop says something like, it's not only the true box that has gems in it, or something like that, right? So I think that's why I read it quickly. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I could go slower. I was hoping for something a little bit more fun than that, but okay, we'll take it. I know. See, it's serious business. 2 keys. I'm gonna actually loop around because this would be potentially a waste of a key. see. We're over here because we terminated over there. So, okay. Courtyard, we definitely don't want. Let's see. Could rotate a courtyard. Could rotate an observatory. Both of them cost, but we've got the gems to do it. It's a pretty good courtyard. I think I'll take that one. As much as I want the observatory, I think I want this many pathways instead. And maybe... Ugh. It's just not right. It's just not right unless the hose is a thing. Man, we were so consistently getting something in here. That's okay. All right, gem for the classroom. Ooh, but dining room. If we think we're going to hit rank 8, didn't we flood the kitchen? That maybe just adds, I don't know, maybe there's a thing. I know a new room is always cool. But I do like, it can be helpful to have connections that don't require such a long trip. Like we found that towards the late game where it's like, wow, to actually have to go to one end of the house to loop back around to the other, and this connects to the Great Hall. Dining room fits nicely. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each easel room in your house. While drafting in classroom, why would we return to the Great Hall? Fair enough. Classroom it is. Grade 1. We'll see if it's an accurate grade 1. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? We can. We did. Benny's color worksheet. B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. So specifically the blue flag should have been green. His favorite color is red. I guess it doesn't matter what color they are. Some of the things it does, but you can just choose. Wait a minute. Missing green and yellow. Got a yellow banana. Yeah, and he's got too many reds. He's got too many blues and too many reds. Flag and the salamander. Yeah, I think you're right. B-. Only got 9 out of 12. Man, these are harsh. Freddy. Whew. Favorite color is also red. Got a lot of red favorites here. RJ. B+. 10 out of 12. Also favorite color is red. Interesting. You must really like red. Yeah. 2 out of 12. Not even a score on Caleb's. You think those flags matter? Color worksheet. Take a tasty apple. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, and orange. Okay, well, if we look at this one, 10 out of 12 each color, so it looks like an orange, the orange V flag is good. It looks like the purple hourglass flag is good. We can't say about the blue flag though, because technically this could be correct for all three if this map was a different color. Because the water for sure, but the map, like, I guess what we could say that the map should be, oh, it's a blueprint. I see. So then the remaining one would be either yellow or green. But if we say that the red and the red here, then the salamander is probably green. So I'm guessing that the one with the peak on it would be yellow, because there's nothing else that would be. So peak is yellow, hourglass is purple, and V, or like the check mark, is orange. So if that's true, then we have a yellow peak. We have a false, and let's see, the orange is okay, but this one didn't mark off, like purple grapes, the salamander's wrong, the map is wrong. Yeah. 10 out of 12, so yellow, orange, and purple. Okay, so this one's the giveaway, because orange and purple are swapped here, right? Purple should be the hourglass, and orange should be up on the V. Yellow, purple, orange. Because otherwise it's like, wait, they got the right, this is the giveaway one, because they've got the right number of everything. So these flags are key. These flags in the room. Interesting. Got a creepy red flag there. All right, well, maybe more classrooms would give us more clues. 1 through 10. Okay, A through Z is accurate. All right. Neat. What do we get? Oh, we can redraw. Wait, is there something with the 8? Okay, so we've got breaker box, bedroom. Yes, I want bedroom. Drawing room is a temptation, but bedroom we should get +5 steps. You're right. The 8 is turned sideways. I completely read over that. Weird. Let me take a closer look. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Seems to be. Study, utility closet. Gems again. Drawing room would be perfect right here. All right. I can take a chapel. Okay, I can deal with utility closet here. I think we can make that work. I'll turn this off. We'll play this game again. Gymnasium we're going to turn off. Dark room, garage is going to be on. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Can I get gems? I don't have any money. Okay, well, hope for the best then. Freeze the accounts. Much too early for that. All right. Pantry is more than a welcome. I can circle back and buy a gem. Hey, look at that. Elevator stays. That's good news. Yeah. So we've actually got 2 pathways then down to the basement right now. Gosh, I wish I could. I wish I had a gem. Maybe I could circle back around. Another classroom. Bunk room. Gosh, we don't have a redraw. But, okay, the gym's okay. Because I already turned the power off. Can't buy that anyway. Okay. Risky gym, but that's true. That's true. Okay, so I can't go south until we get a security office. Ugh, I'm just gonna regret not going back, aren't I? Where did we put the commissary's way the hell over there, though. Dark room, storeroom. Just giving ourselves such a challenge. Office would have been nice, but cannot see them. Okay. Gotta go back. We gotta double back for 2 reasons now. To turn the lights. Oh, shoot. I have to go into the dark room. Forgot. Gotta trigger it going off so that I can trigger it back on. I think it's gonna be worth going all the way back around to the commissary as well, even though I'm close to getting that back. Gonna lose 2. Okay, no point in going back to the commissary then. Oh, maybe. Let me look at the map again. Dark room's back on. Let's see. So we go through here, back to the commissary, come back to the courtyard. I don't even think. I think it cost me 3 to get a gem anyway, so I would just be. But if we can end up getting a route that avoids the chapel, or I go back to the dark room because I've got 2 ways there. I think that I just go back to the dark room. Connect it that way. Let's wait. These rooms are going to start getting tougher to get through. Let's see. Hey. Okay. Well, I guess I should have checked the room first. Always check the room. If I'm bothering to walk in there. Oh, it was dark. I couldn't see. So. Key card is a good card to have. I just have to turn the key card power back on. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Yep. Let's see if we can gather anything in here. Don't think so. Okay. So I need to now go back to the utility closet, lose some coins maybe along the way. to enable the key card. That way I can go through the southern door in the gymnasium, I think. Maybe I'll try the dark room door here. Maybe we'll get something helpful. Okay, that's locked anyway. Chapel's just draining us today. Oh, I guess I could. I guess the dining room. Did I even try that door? This. Okay. No gems, no gems. Storeroom at least gives us a key. I do have one gem, a case. Laboratory, patio, or bunk room. That counts as 2 bedrooms. So I think patio, bad. Laboratory, quite good. Maybe we'll get lucky and draft a boiler room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. Interesting. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh, okay. Well, seeing as how we're about to hit security doors like crazy, I think it's each time we do that, we permanently add 1 gold. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Yeah. Yes, please. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Okay, all the more reason to. Okay, so we will track back. So that means we've got 2 already. So we need to track all the way back to the utility closet. This will end up being worth it, even as a... I mean, obviously it's going to... I keep saying, like, burning up the run on something like that, but really it's... Every run is burning up. It just makes future runs better. Or allowance to start the day. I'm assuming that this is... even spread. I'm assuming that that's like what they put throughout. What was I thinking? Putting a breaker box. Okay. Keycard entry system is on. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. That's what we want. Alright, this should be the last time we need to pass through the tithing room. That apparently eats my money straight out of my pocket as I go through it. Now we can trigger some. Alright, so for this one, so we have nothing to buy, but we don't need this to be impressive. Ooh. Kitchen can't do... I mean, lavatory would at least take it out of commission, but there's virtually no benefit to that. I think guest bedroom. Experiment successful. Allowance raised. +5, +10. Boom. And a magnifying glass. Always helpful. And we are just at the 5-row mark. Okay. I didn't realize how tight our steps were getting. I appreciate that now. Thanks. Now if we could hit a security room early and or next and then say increase the number of security doors, that'd be even better. Okay. Hey, if nothing else, at least we are increasing allowance. Do we have, this is the G room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why we have G. Rain and grain, yeah. Oh, gems. Dang it. It was going so well. It's going so well. Fleshing everything out. Secret passage, can't do. Drawing room, can't do. Only the bunk room. You know, I actually don't know the answer to that question. Coinage is fine, but boy, would I love a key. Why would there be a key in this room? I don't even think we can buy a key. All right, so we're basically key or dead because the foundation going up requires it. And that is our only way forward right now. So, unless we spot, oh, wait a minute. No, we hit 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not that we would eat a key. So we've got to cut all the way back to the commissary. Which is basically going to use up most of our movement anyway. Okay, well, interesting. What's this one? Oh, why did I think this was locked? Oh, well, it's dead anyway. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That'll take care of that. We know that that's E because that's stage and stag. Okay, 5 coins. Closet, commissary. I don't think there was anything else to do. So we added 2 to the allowance. That's not terrible. Wish we could have done more, but it's pretty much what we get. So now we start out every day with 6. That's good. All right. We will call that a day and on to the next one. Plus death, plus day. Shake it off just to warm up. Respectable inn. 78 steps, 3 items, 2 new rooms. Oh my god. That's amazing. So it's like an all aquarium run, basically. I think shelter became a really fun one, and I'm actually curious if the contents of the safe changes. Okay, wait. Do we want the time box? Because the other option is 2 special items in the tool shed. But yeah, let's do the shelter again, because maybe we can get an early lab and we can trigger all doors being unlocked and see what that extends to exactly. Safe already open. Okay. So just to confirm, this was, "Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me." Wait, who is this? This is from Courtney. The disappearance of my cousin. Okay. Yeah, this was written to Uncle Herbert, presumably, about the suspicious nature of her disappearance, and 7 months after she was reported missing, talking about the Ruby Crown, Blackwater insurgents, were they involved? My willingness to accept Marion. So Courtney seems to believe that Lady Epson or Marion is out there somewhere and is safe. You were thinking of remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard, blah, blah, blah. That's that other note. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the time lock puzzle again. And the radiation monitor. So I think that if we can get that thing to trigger a bunch of times, that it ends up being the same difference. But we'll find out if we get a lab. They had an experiment that could trigger at will, and now their allowance is 300. Whoa. I mean, it... it's neat that they have something that would potentially be game breaking like that, because that just shows that there's a lot of freedom, a lot of choice. Does the radiation... Can we detonate a bomb? Does the radiation effect happen even when the... I would expect it does, but it's the computer in the shelter that allows us to trigger the, whatever the reverse of a lockdown is. Closet, utility. We're going to do parlor on that one. The computer monitors it, but I believe that there's a command that, if it's reached, that allows you to unlock all the doors. Maybe it is automatic, though. All statements that contain the word gems are false, which would make this false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that contain the word. So this is false only if not all of them are false, right? This doesn't have to mean the opposite. This can just be basically, yeah, this is, yeah. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, then this is false. So this has to be false. So this is false. This box contains gems, could be true or false. This box is not empty, could be true or false. Now, if this is false, we could say that this is true and this is false, or we could say that this is false and this is true. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I think technically, logically, it could go either way here. Black is false, so at least all statements that contain the word gems are false. So at least one statement that contains the word gems are true. So this one's true. This box contains gems, and this one is false. I think I agree. Fun logic puzzles. I bet at some point I'm going to have to start writing out these line by line. Coat check. Early bedroom. Security. We do have the broken lever and coat check, but it's a bad spot for it. Right. You're right. That's a good way to phrase it. Maybe I think security. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on bedroom though, because I really like. I think bedrooms can be a really good source of footsteps. I think. Construct 8 out of 10. Yeah, it was way up there for me too. Is 8 out of 10 pretty good in your book, or is that did it? I don't know what how nicely you rate. Yeah, I appreciated how small of a story it felt given the massive scale of the issue at the end. I was pleasantly surprised. Security level low. This is generally what we want. Technically we could change this, but most of the time this is what we want. Key cards are not common. Still can't log in. T, you like to rate out of 5, don't you? Your scale's like a 0 to 5 or a 1 to 5. Definitely wouldn't mind putting a chapel way over here. Out of the way. Oh, but we're protected. I forgot. I always forget about the shelter's benefits. That's why I choose it in the first place. And then I forget. Okay. Office, opportunity to earn and spread. Well, I don't think I want to do the bedrooms yet without a nursery, so I'm going to do the office, actually. We have 3 gems. Antechamber, we know that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Herrings. I'm sure that will mean something. Is it Bridget Babbage, maybe? Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Sure. The office in a modest distribution of stores, but these coins are spread throughout the estate. Sure. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn. I don't think that this is the central. I remember the password we have with row 2, and then the first letter is like a central server or something. It's definitely not this. So I won't make us sit here while I try to brute force it. Speaking of gold sitting around. Yep. And And at some point, we'll start opening safes. But not yet. Commissary. We are flush with cash. So I'm going to do that. Magnifying glass for 4. Sledgehammer for 8. Sleeping mask. I don't remember what the sleeping mask does. But the running shoes. I think that's a no-brainer. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Day 20 and 21, 50% off. That will be exciting. Yeah, so we'll go. I need some low. These are just going to start getting painful. I think these are just going to start getting painful. I'm going to go back down. Yeah, we're on day 19. I need some low-level rooms. I need to acquire some keys and gems. Oh yeah. Need to remember to look for gold. Den, easy. Easy call. And storeroom. Yes. Oh, yeah, I guess that was great. I'd probably rewatch that show. We'll see if we'll see how well Riri's show stacks up. Don't have high hopes. Spare bedroom, closet. Let's do observatory. Get those gems. Five gems. Thank you much. Never doubted you. We got guest bedroom, no. Nook. Gotta go drawing room. So it feels like the gold being spread is only to rooms that must currently exist, which is fine. Next time we'll make dead end rooms more common, so don't look in the telescope next time. Well, I don't have to look. Maybe I can look in the telescope, but not, because we need to trigger it to get to the next time, right? Or is it just, no, it only counts when when the room is drafted in the first place, right? I don't think we've found the walk-in closet before, have we? But the hallway. Yeah, gotta do it. It's a new room. No, we've had this room. Dang it. I just forgot this room. It's okay. It's a plenty good room. Is that a different number? on this safe deposit box. Key 304. That's not the number we did. We did like 179 last night. That's exciting. Okay, well, we'll just have to really make the entrance hall work for us. The 12 constellation doesn't have connections. Skull stars with a line, so instantly triggered. No telescope. Commissary. Okay, we just need a good one. Just give us a good one. None of these are good. These are not good at all. Connects to security. One key for each bedroom. That'd be bad. We don't have that yet. So first redraw. Can't spin. So +1 key for the hallway. Corridor is always left unlocked. I think I want to save the hallway. I want to go corridor, even though another key would be nice. Corridor in this case. Passageway. All the way, passageway. Let's do this way. Is that a boiler room? Don't have that yet. Hallway, bad. Why are these? What is with these orientations? They kill me. I mean, boiler room. I don't want to waste it. Oh, an orange. I don't think I've ever eaten an orange in this game before. Nook gives a key. Yeah, do a Nook. Let's see. So at some point, dropping down to the office again would be nice, but it's actually a long way away, so never mind. We're doing okay now. Doing okay. Gymnasium. We don't have anything to... Right? We don't have anything to protect us this time. So I think hall is the best. Even though, honestly, like... Since I can't get the full benefit of the East Wing Hall, I think the gymnasium, I'm not going to pass through here that often. Let's just get it out of the way. Hey, and the shoes. Maybe the shoes counteract it anyway. Okay. Greenhouse is nice. That gives us the southern... but we would need... We haven't found the broken one. Spare bedroom could be better. Man, I didn't realize that Greenhouse was a dead end. More likely to draw green rooms, which is cool, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Metal detector. Spawn some more stuff. Number 5. I believe we have number 5. Oh, there's a gem flower. Oh, there's a couple of gem flowers. Nothing weird about that at all. So those must be the special flowers that were mentioned in something that we read. Okay, well, it's all this passageway door now. Don't have any redraws, but we have all the gems and keys we could need, so let's hope for the best. Okay, billy room bad. Secret passage could be good, right? Because that could give us more. The dark room's only going to give us one path forward, but the secret passage would give us, especially if we pick, I mean, for what we have left, like we could pick the either hallways or green room. Those would both be pretty likely to be four-way doors. What do you think? Orange. We may even get a foyer. Or foyer, is that the... No, not foyer. The hall, whatever the hall is. Like, if one of them is the... with the 7 locked doors, the Great Hall, we don't have that yet. That would be probably the best option. We get that early, that gives us the... okay. Decision made. Great Hall it is. Foyer is the, yeah, this is the Great Hall. I'll remember it. Okay, so we know what's in there, so I don't necessarily need to hit it. Because we also need to open up some other pathway. Foyer means the Great Hall is unlocked. That would be nice. I get what you're saying. 3 gems is good. Cloister is the boss here. Cloister, that's why we have gems. That's why we do what we do. Can we flood the cloister already? Okay, that door's no good. Hey, very secure cloister. Very secure cloister. Yeah, let's... Ugh. Kind of rough. Kind of a rough one. We do have security, so breaker box is what we have to do. Yeah, but we need to open those doors. 2 doors in the gosh. 2 doors in the cloister are locked off to us if we don't turn them. Yeah. VAC indicator. I can't wait. I'll just keep doing it. Turn off the gym. Have I even had the dark room yet? Turn on the garage. No, we did not spawn the dark room yet. North. Whenever you enter. Ah, we're so close on the vault. That's obnoxious. Obnoxious. Metal detector really not giving us much to work with either. Finding nothing. But now we know the vault is in the draft pool too. Boudoir is good. Kitchen actually would be pretty great. So we can fix the dark room. But kitchen gives us downward, which is fine. Dark room comes up and to the side. Yeah, kitchen's probably not as important. I hear you. Oh, we're sheltered. I forgot. It's not even a thing. We got a key card. Doesn't matter. We already did all the settings, but I think that's twice in a row we've gotten the key card in the dark room. I wonder if that's just a common drop in the dark room. Okay, so down would be great. Up is good too. Garage is +3. We haven't found the car keys though. Let's do the laboratory. We got the shelter thing going. Let's see if we can kick up an experiment, cause some radiation. Who knows? Anything could happen. Apple. Always the lab, right? I know your vote. If we find lab, must do lab. Set up an experiment. It's true. When you draft a red room, set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, we could definitely do a few red rooms, but it's going to take away our steps, and we do not have a shovel. Haven't picked one up. We don't have a mail room drawn. Nope. Can we pick up the mail? Yeah, that's fair. I don't think we need a mail room. You're telling us, Sarah. Wouldn't that be amazing? Shovel also couldn't be purchased in the commissary. That's how you built your fortune. That would be a good experiment to do. What are the odds of finding more apples? I feel like we've already triggered a couple of situations for apples. I guess it's red room and then permanently add a gold. Unless we think that the mail room letter is better. I know. All right. New information is always good. Dice to 2 is lame. Letter in the mailroom or add 1 gold to allowance. What do we say? I mean, the odds of this happening is pretty slim, so I guess letter. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not causing any radiation leaks today. But you never know. Maybe we'll find another... find a classroom just chock full of apples. I mean, anything could happen. All right, we'll go up. Maybe. Okay. Let's get a boiler and do some stuff. Well, freezes accounts. So if we wanted to spawn the freezer, I assume that freezing is only when we go in. So we could spawn this and then hit this again once we have a bunch. like before we end the day, right? Like we just make the freezer the last place we go. Am I thinking about that correctly? If it does that when we draft it, then I don't want to. But I think all of these effects, even the stuff, I think you have to, it's like the first time that you walk in is when these effects take over. Like we don't gain +2 dice in the boudoir until we walk through the boudoir. So I think the freezer's the move here. Or, well, gemstones and green rooms. We'd have 2 other green rooms to get gemstones out of that aren't that far away. Freezer's also a new room. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think we're doing freezer. We'll come back. Damn it. To be fair, I didn't go in, so the game changed on us there. The game did something that. So stuff being frozen in here suggests that there's some way to unfreeze them. Yep, no more using gems, no more buying things. But I do like the extra puzzle now of how do we turn this off? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Freezer's next to the lab, yes. The room temperature is at 20 degrees Celsius, and there's a complete thaw. Obviously, the freezer is quite cold. I didn't even check. Where are we? We do not have this one. Spine and pine? Is this an S? Do you concur? Cool. Oh man, there's like a letter in there. Probably a special key. What is in there? So there's got to, so there's, okay. So there is some way to turn the temperature up in here, but I don't think it's going to be in this room. But boiler room, or if there's some sort of, is it at -9? I mean, it looks like it reads negative. Oh, sorry, you can't. -16 is what it's at. I didn't realize. I forgot that you couldn't see. Okay. All right. Well, good to know. We're learning a lot, you know? That's the key here. Let's go here, maybe. Now it gives me a nursery, which we cannot do. Yeah, don't I know it? Weight room, we're protected from anyway. I think. 1, 2, oh no. We might not be, actually. Not protected for the weight room. But I think it already took it from us, didn't it? I think it already subtracted. I've already lost the step, so. Boom. That's okay. That's okay. Because this is an M, right? Tie and time. Yeah. Hey, Jesse. Oh, we are winning. What do you mean? We're absolutely winning. We are. We're learning on every run. That's winning. Now without keys, we're not winning. Key card is always winning. We just don't have opportunities to use them. I think we're dead. I'm gonna get the basement key and have no steps to reach the basement. Don't worry about that. Not on this one, we're not. 'Cause the Great Hall. Yeah, because we can't buy anything. We're done. Hardly amateur hour. We're coming to the next day with I think a gem and 10 gold. Shh, let's see you do that. Okay. Calling it. Day 20, half off in the commissary. Day 20 and 21. Respectable villa. I love that just the threat, or the, I guess it'd be the promise that one day I will not play this game, compels you to get the game. I'm glad that you're going to play it. Don't tell me what I will or won't do. Weren't people asking for puzzle games? I don't think I've ever done 16 days of one game. The closest would be 16 days probably between Last of Us 1 and 2. That's probably the reigning champ, but I would leave that to the statistician over here. We gotta make an obscene offering. How much can I give? Can I give 16 gold? Because I will. Trading post, root cellar. Nah, we're going to the shrine. This is an experiment. What's up? What's up, real shrine that actually does? Hey, what's up, Austin? We're just that devout, guys. What you got? You have received the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing duration is 3 days. Okay. We don't, but remember we froze 10 from yesterday, and then we have 6. So we'll have to try out what this berry thing does. I don't like drafting at random. That's bad blessing. But I wanted to find out if I increased dramatically, would it say like, okay, now the blessing that you get, it's a standard blessing, but it lasts for 10 days. Like, does the amount of gold that we give matter? Kind of seems like the amount of gold we give doesn't matter so much. So pick why would I pick a wild berry? Yeah. Berry for... Can I trouble you for a berry in these troubled times? The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. Okay. So the gems are in the blue box is false. The false boxes are both true is false. The true boxes are both empty. True. The false boxes are both true, which means that one of the false boxes is true, or rather, at least one of the boxes is true. See, that's the thing. The false boxes. So then either blue or black are both true. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. One of these has to be false, right? Both of them could be false. And then this says the false boxes are both true. which would mean the gems are in the blue box, and the true boxes are both empty. White is false. If blue true, then white has gems. The true boxes are both empty. If black true, then blue false. Gems are in. No. We have to build out from this one. This is the most complex statement. The other ones are like, the false boxes are both true, cannot be true. So this is a false. All that matters now is to say that this is false. This box is false. The gems are in the blue box, and the true boxes are both empty. This has to be, if black is true, the gems are in the, then this one has to be false, and the true boxes are both empty. So false and false, which means this is true, which means the gems are in this blue. Has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Easy game, too easy. Commissary. Sorry, game, I used all my monies. Den. I'll burn the chapel here. I won't. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm not gonna burn up the chapel. I'll use commissary somewhere else when I have money. But since I don't have money that the chapel can steal from me right now, I will craft it. Security's a good one here, I think. Corridor, utility closet. Yeah, we're gonna do security. Like, I don't know. We've been... It's usually the case that this is how we want it, even though sometimes if we get a key card in the next room, then I guess we come back and change it. But generally speaking, this is how we want it to be. Let me burn up some steps and come back over here. And I keep forgetting that I can run. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go closet. Nook. Wait, the observatory. We want to trigger the observatory, but not actually look, right? Keys. But it costs a gem. We have to trigger it at some point, but yeah, it's fine. We'll get it out of the way. Kitchen again. Commissary again. Storeroom. Oh boy. Well, is this our first berry pick? Because I can't spin them around. Hey, that's a good pick. Music room. We've not yet been inside of a music room. Oh. It's the key to the secret garden. I don't know what that means. We have a 1 and a 2. Find here within these first words sung, bold first, the key you seek in major tongue. but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words is bold, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. Ooh, we have a 3. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on is bold, this simple clue. Okay. And 4. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest. The is bold, the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So first words on the. Find the white. First words on the. And another key. Denoted in verse. Right, so the first words on these, we'd have to go back and look at the other ones, but first word is find among the white. Find among the white. We'd have to look at the other pages. The white what? So 1 major key, 1 minor key in the music room. Cute. Bedroom, spare bedroom. Find among the white trees, blank, blank stones. Find among the white trees. Don't own a white trees. I'm grateful for all your help, of course. Man. Passageway is the only way. That's a good one. Diggy dig. Not a lot to dig. Ugh. Treasure map without a shovel. Pain. Whoa. That's pretty serious treasure. South of the antechamber. The treasure map's not messing around. Don't worry about not having a shovel. There's virtually no chance we're going to hit that one. This way, this way. Yep, we'll do the den every time. That's so creepy to see that door open. I've noticed the doors are open, but I don't think I've seen it be opened until right then. That was a little weird. Corridor unlocked. Throw a spare bedroom in. Sure. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Great. Do we back up and... Man, that... Definitely an eastward facing. Ooh, do I want a special key? Secret garden key? Conference room. They're placed in the conference room instead. Nook for +1 key. I think I'm okay with conference room. This is, I mean, if you got to have a conference room, you want to have it with the 9083 is not. Put them in the office safe. Spreading items. Yes. Okay. So that gives us another way over. Let's go do that. Courtyard. Gotta go pantry. One key for each bedroom. We've only got a couple of those. Ooh. Okay. Can always pick a berry. Save ourselves a gem on a blind pull. Both of these dead ends would be unpleasant. Let's just go with the archive. What's the worst? Oh, this is very good. Okay, cool. Let's swing around and get no treat. No treat. Nothing. Oh, what's this? No, we've read that. No treat for us. Immediately add 3 aquariums. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass. 3 aquariums. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Pretty boring experiments this time. Ooh. Do I want... What is the secret garden? We gotta try the secret garden. Never mind. Let's go make sure we need to use a key. Let's go to these other ones where we don't. We've got so many potential doors to open that don't need keys. Don't want to end up in a situation where I have no keys left. So there's going to be a door in the garden at some point. The drawing room. The gymnasium. Gives us no benefit. Got the gem, so drawing room it is. Alright, let's see. We will go fill this out first. So many locks. The billiard room, that could be very good. The nook is +1 key. Let's do the billiard room. I could do for some math right about now. And this puts us at, oh man, we've got multiple rooms that we haven't done before. All right. So 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6, if I remember this pattern correctly. Six. We have a -1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3. 10 minus 4 is 6 minus 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4 again. Back to darts. Okay. So apparently it's just started downpouring. I gotta pull some chairs inside. I'll be right back. You guys can hear. This is a puzzle that we need to solve. Plane and who knows? But I'll be right back. Lane and pain. Yeah, I agree. Cool, cool. Now, in the drawing room, Yeah, small. And presumably this is an S room, but I'm not sure that we can make sense of it given the number of drawings, unless... Oh, here we go. We have coast and coat again, so it's an S here, which, again, we expect. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so billiard room, foundation. Let's do... This was locked, right? Got plenty of keys now. I don't mind the kitchen or the dining room. Redraw, pick. Kitchen lets us buy steps. The dining room, though, we're literally probably going to cross into 8. So I think I'm going to do that one. Whatever the big meal is. It's true. We're poor. We're rich in spirit, though. Okay. This one we don't need. This is the... Wait, this is the stage and the stag. This is the E, yeah. That's true. It will. All right, so we really need something with a hallway going up. Really need to go to the right, like the commissary. Yes. Last gem. And almost no monies to buy more gems. But it is half cost today. So we can get 2 gems. So say shovel is... So we do have the... Gems are obviously better than a shovel. We have a key. It's just so painful because it's half cost because it's day, what, 20, yeah, we're day 20. Salt shaker ups the fruit benefit. We're gonna inevitably need gems for good rooms. Or we just try to hack it, because if we get a shovel, we know that this is a treasure, right? We have the treasure map. Maybe the shovel's more important. Come back for the shovel. I think you're right. We need the gems so that we can get, hopefully, more to get a shovel. We can find more coins. Ooh. Special keys won't work. Gotta use up the last key we have. Make it a good one. These are not good ones. Okay. Dark room gives us guaranteed access to the room. It doesn't cost us anything. Nursery would be a terrible choice. We do have... We do not have. We do have. We don't have. So we can't manipulate. Yeah. We can't manipulate the dark room. So, you know, is what it is. We're not going to be able to find and pick up stuff like we normally would. Yep. Let's backtrack and see if we can find better. We'll also cross through the dining room on the way. Stock up on... Oh, thanks, Austin. I appreciate that. Hey, it's pizza night. We do not have a furnace. That's okay. Do we want to wait and try to get a furnace? I don't think I care that much about 10 extra steps. We don't need them right now. We may end up with a furnace. We may end up with it because we know we're gonna be coming right back over here. This is centrally located. Centrally located, so we're coming all the way back down to archives. Okay. I don't remember whether we'll need key. I don't think I tried all of these. Okay. Oh. Well, there we go. Utility closet. Boom. Library. Never been a better time to have a utility closet. Wait a minute, what? The first time you enter a bedroom with a sleeping mask plus 5 steps. True. Yeah, good call. It's a happy coincidence. Alright, so we'll turn the gym off. Dark room back on. Garage on. Key card entry system off, right? Because we don't have a key card this run. Correct. What do we still have? A secret garden key. Yeah, we have security, which means I already did that. Because I do that now every time I go into security. So now, since we're here, let's do the passageway. I don't think I checked this. I don't know if it's locked or not. Weight room, half the steps. We may be in berry territory. So weight room definitely gives us a way left. Archive requires a gem, but I don't want to sacrifice one of those. Oof. I mean, do we just sacrifice the left-hand side of the entire house for the storeroom, or do we pick a berry and just hope for the best? Weight room's not worth it. I don't think so. I don't think the weight room's worth it. Wait, what experiment did I choose? I don't remember. Should we up the security level in the office? There are more card doors up north that are unlocked now. I like that. That's a good advanced idea. So we're not going to do this one. Storeroom. I think the key, a guaranteed key and gem are probably the way to go. What are you saying? Lose 15, gain. How do we gain 20? Is that because I don't remember the experiment? Weight room. Bedroom. Security. Dining room adds 20. Yeah, we could make it. Yeah, let's do it. Every house needs a weight room, right? Do we get anything dropped in here? Or is this just a big waste? Just the biggest waste of a room ever. Launder money would be nice, but re-rolls. I don't even know what launder money would do. We'd have to have money to launder money, right? We'll find out one of these times. Okay, as long as we have 18 steps because we stepped into a bedroom. We can get 5 more steps there. And then over and around the chapel. Yeah, well, let's at least see what this is. Kitchen, food for sale. Don't have money anyway. Library gives us a pathway left, which is good. Okay. Also, library gives us the book. There was a book we wanted. Borrower. Herbert. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Aw, Simon. That's young us, right? Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Detective Bon Margol. And then just now, 6 years later. That's a new interesting name. Baby Simon's very cute. I think this is kind of a cheap one, but quite honestly, like this is such a great example of how a simple list of names can become so many clues and also like a story told over the course of time. And there's no reason that our fantasy worlds can't have these little checkout cards. These actually wouldn't be hard to make either. Just a little envelope, little thing. Like, even if you can't, obviously we can't make books and stuff, but making some of those, that would be kind of fun, actually. Peterson was the, Mrs. Peterson was the principal. So she checked it out a bunch of times. Here, I'll hide my face in shame. That way you can experience the full book. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, 1985, Ruffington Red. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Driving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Dare bird diving. Dare, okay. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oof. Oof. This was her hit book. This was her little children's tragedy tale. Yeah, that's the end of the book. No more pages in book. Oof. Let's go ahead and let's puzzle that one out. It's just a little cozy nighttime horror story about a bird that doesn't get to swim anymore. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up regretting this now. The day after drawing, because we didn't do that. I won't laugh, they do it for me. It's bars. It's bars in that book. It's a good book. Spare set of car keys. All I care about is a pathway north and south. That was why I picked the pool. The garage does have power. The odds of generating a garage this way are nil because we don't have a key. Or this way, of course. Be fun to explore the car. One gem for walk-in closet. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. I don't like any of these. Yep, berry time. Let's see what we get. Okay, this is about as good. Hey, now let's make it count. Let's spawn some things out of nothing. One of these has to. Okay, so greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The shovel would be amazing. We can buy the shovel if we find enough money. So maybe this will help us find money. But the garage would be choice right now. Boiler room, power source, that would work. Do we have the lab? We do have the lab. I think the metal detector only spawns in new rooms. We do have the lab. And that gives us a southern, man, filling out this western side. Very pleasant surprise. Okay, so now all we have to figure out is how the hell to make this work to our advantage. So all of this is how we left it, which is neat. Do we have the... No, we have the shrine. Now we have to learn how to power things. Let's see here. Okay, so we just need to turn on one of these. This one's good. Oh, you can't help because you learned something, didn't you, T? That one, and that one goes up, so that one's good. This one's on, and goes... Wait, doesn't that also go? No, we want that, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's fair. Damn. That doesn't work anyway. Ah, yes. That was only necessary before, though. I'm excited for you. That's exciting. This presumably won't work. Alright, so the path is closed. Literally can't even see if that matters. So this has to be, for that to be extended. But the elevator can be used to bypass this pathway. Just that simple. Get rid of that door. Cool. So the question is, that powers up and sends power that way. Yeah, how is it not already, right? So let's try sending it. Let's try sending it north. Let's try sending it north. And see what happens. Actually, while I'm here, shoot. While I'm here, I should probably at least open that. Try to open this door. Cannot believe that we filled out this side. What? More rooms equal more chance for coins. Like in a storeroom. Okay. Two coins for a shovel. 10 steps. It's getting a little, it's getting a teensy bit scary. But I have confidence. Got this. Can always beeline it to the dining room. No, we didn't dip into the bedroom, so we've got a free 5 steps from there. I mean, it's something. It's something. This one was locked, right? I may never come back here. Well, the whole point was to come back to security to increase, but I don't see that happening anymore. The run sort of got away from us here. Us. This is on you guys as much as me. Food for sale in the kitchen. Nook grants a key. Should have done the apple. I mean, this I could take this all the way up. Kitchen gives us a chance for eating. Sad kitchen day. But the keys are so important. I should have done. Yeah, that would have been nice. All right, doing the kitchen. Anything for steps. Metal detector not really doing its job. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. I know, but you never know if we might get some, assuming that this isn't locked, in which case bad news all around. Should just be guzzling like whatever's in here. Just let me eat. Not locked. No gems. Mailroom. It's wild berry time. We should just be eating these wild berries. Or it's a redraw. How about a redraw and then, if it's not better, wild berry? Okay. Coat check. Broken lever's too good. All right. Wild cherry time it is. Let's go. Stupid room. Any money? Any money? 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 Metal detector? Failing. Failing tremendously. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't make it. We won't make it. Can we even make it to the... We can't do anything. You're right. You're right. Everything that's spawning is being spawned in the in the conference room. That's why. There's probably all sorts of stuff. It's probably a wealth of things. That's what we needed to recall. Womp womp. It's a good run though. It's fun. The runs are getting more interesting. And then Betty bye. Definitely more interesting each time. There's a lot more at our disposal. And an impressive manner. Honestly, here, let me get my big dumb face out of the way again. That's really filled out. Imagine if I hadn't blown all the gold on the shrine experiment. That would have changed the whole thing. But now we know going forward that the shrine's not really worth it. Or at least big money at the shrine is not worth it. Yes, that's what happened. 16 gold at the shrine. I used all the gold that I had at the beginning of the game. I wanted to know if it would matter. I wanted to know if it would influence like the length of the blessing or even the type of blessing. But now I know. Now I know that, like, I don't think I'd ever put in more than, what, 5 maybe? I don't know. I think my favorite tool shed room is the shelter so far because we have such an interesting, like, options when that's available. The red rooms aren't a big deal, and if we can set off a bomb and drive up that radioactive energy. This isn't bad. I don't like the hovel. I don't like special floor plans costing footsteps. We don't have any items to trade. Shrine angle sucks. Just don't take the coins back, lol, or do. It is foreseeably not good. I never even considered that. The tomb doesn't synergize with the observatory today. Probably. Okay. We'll do trading post then. You just never know what you're gonna find. Dynamite, still too dangerous to pick up. Still don't know how this works. Although purple, yellow. Are we 14? I don't know. It's a puzzle box of some sort. Purple rotates the yellow squares around it. What move? And then it can it? How do we move the purple? Yellow next to gray pushes yellow up. Oh, wait, that didn't. Oh. Oh. Allowance increased by 2. That feels good. I think the only reason I left it last time is because I was like, we'll probably get that explained to us somehow. Really, I just had to click it an annoying amount of times. Thank you, red text, for letting me know what I know. All right, well. Let's go do something with our time. Let's go get that damn basement key. It's been eluding us for too long. All right. The black box and the blue box are empty. This box is not blue. Okay, so this is false. The black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. That's true. The black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement, so this is actually false. Black box and the blue box are empty. That one's true. That means, boom, into the white box we go. Ugh. Such a bad start. Although, then early boiler room happens, and maybe not so bad. So we need to trigger this door. Secret passage. Could be pretty good because this is centrally located. So if we do secret passage and choose orange, then we could get probably a great haul. Chapel, I don't want centrally located anyway. The only question is the Great Hall the best option? Green Thumb? Yeah. Great Hall, that's what I want. Foyer would be pretty awesome. This is a terrible... Okay, so if I pick a berry, is it still going to be orange? Because I don't like... I guess hallway. I guess hallway's good. Foyer best option. Berry could be anything. Whole passage is 3 gems, or 2 gems. Gotta go hall. Gotta go hallway. We'll recover. Somehow. Somehow we'll recover. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to call those out. Courtyard. Courtyard good. Courtyard cost 1 gem. Utility closet and corridor. Yep. Courtyard it is. Sledgehammer. Keycard door. It's an early keycard door. Passageway, still can't do dining room, early dining room. But it's perfectly oriented to us. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't think anything... Oh, I was about to say I don't think anything else ever drops in here, but I was wrong. Music room. Gotta do the gymnasium. Perfectly oriented. Losing 2 steps, though. Keep an eye out for the commissary today. The sale is still on. Yup. We have more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Can't buy that. West Wing Hall. Closet, locksmith, nook for a key, closet for 2 items. Coin purse means money gives us more money. Each time you click 3, we'll get some interest. So, all right, I've got a lot to spend today, which is good because we've got 1 green room and probably more spawning. You hate losing footsteps here, but can't get the garage. But we can do the den. The den is +1 gem, which we need. So we'll do that. Got the sledgehammer if we get any lucky chests. Done so far. Corridor. Bedroom. Bedroom, probably. Chapel. Oof. We have a lot of money. I'm going to do the chapel. Because I want to connect this way. Interesting. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Utility closet. I think we need the pool for the way forward. And it connects, which gives us a way around the gymnasium. Don't like that it costs a gem, though. What an interesting layout we have to the house this time. Or interesting rooms. Food for sale, can't do it anyway. Corridor or spare bedroom. Corridor's always left unlocked. Kitchen, can't do. Okay. I think we wanted to find the observatory, right? Just kidding. Can't buy it. Guest bedroom. We'll do bedroom. Need to track down some gems. These car keys. They are tantalizing. It's like we'll open the car and it'll have another one of those gas valves for no good reason. It's like the fourth light was hiding in the car the whole time. Oh, these aren't good. These aren't the rooms I want. Much better. Whenever you draft, gain 5 footsteps. That could be nice. Still got more bedrooms to draft. And sometimes there's another goodie in the nursery. Key. I do need keys. I'm gonna do it. Oh, can't buy that anyway. Nook it is. Any gems in these trying times? Man, I need that commissary bad. Commissary would be the perfect thing to draw right here. Still none. Billiard room, boudoir, still can't do that. This is brutal. Billiard room is a good way to get stuck on this side. Just death. Death. Awful. Awful, awful, awful garbage. Just a commissary would have been perfect here. In fact, would I like a lockpick kit, a special key, 3 keys, 1 key. I mean, I guess a lockpick kit's probably the best. It's only a chance of opening, but maybe I want the special key. Special key and yeah. I guess I can't pick the special key though, can I? Just making all these risky decisions. Bullshit. 1 key for 5. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need it. All right. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Go around to that hallway and see. Go find the bad news. All the way down. Ah, yeah, but if we stumble into the secret garden, I'm gonna feel like a genius. Even though I didn't do anything, it was a random draw, but you know what I mean. Oh, no gems. No gems. Does the commissary always... Is that just how that goes? I guess maybe I can bury myself into a... I think I would benefit from any of these other stuff. Ugh. Just bury. Whatever. Just gimme. What is that? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, got some gems. An additional effect in the observatory. That's not bad. See whether we get a chance to use it. There isn't a door in here, right? Maybe the secret garden is just we have to use it on a locked door in a green room, maybe. Commissary, right when we don't have the cash for it. Just been a bummer of a run. But yeah, just in case, I guess. You never know. Maybe it makes all the difference. Gem, magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. Can't go that away. Must go this away. You know what? Sauna would be the end of the run, but 20 extra steps the next day. I don't see salvaging this run. This feels pretty dead. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Bad run now. Gooder run tomorrow. Secret passage. Yep. That's that. Car keys. Sucks to get all of those. Telescope. All those things and not be able to use them. Not even the once. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Just an ordinary little villa with 25 rooms and a pool. Sure. Pretty ordinary, I guess. We're getting some... It's like, hey T, post some messages that YouTube would never allow in chat unless you were a mod. You think it's boons or moons? Moon would make some sense. If the moon is small. If the moon's small, gate. No, it just doesn't make sense. 8 coins every day. Hey, Ilkarp. No, we have not. Still working on most of the mysteries. I don't think we've uncovered very much yet. Given these options, oh hello. Just spawned in the attic. I did not know this was something that I could spawn in here. Goated run right off the bat. Thank you, Barry. That's an achievable X. Look, boys. 3 of those 4 flames are lit. Yeah, Lil Carp. 14 insights are, oh, it's above the foundation. Nice, okay. Berries came from a it was a boon from the statue. We gave gold to the statue here in the shed. So insights are things that we can apply to tabletop gaming. So as I go tracking now, usually it's in games, it's deaths and insights, but in this game, obviously there's no really deaths. So we're just tracking the day count. So we're day 22. So we've finished 21 days, and so far 14 things that are like, could translate pretty well into the game design we normally do on this channel. Man, keys. All sorts of keys. Gems. We smash this apart. The attic is a very good pull over here. Make sure I find everything. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much. The berries last for 3 days, I think. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit your work. We wish you every success in finding a home. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending, she says. It's too political. Okay, so what was the original ending? Because we saw a book that was absolutely published by Red. Ruffington Red published it. So what was the original ending of The Red Prince? That's another good question. The ending that we saw was like, it's the same book. It's this book that you have, and you know, makes him happy to read it, and you can read it too. Like it's kind of just a cutesy kids ending. But we know, actually, we should have thought of this already. If her first book ended with it being like, and so the bird never swam again and was sad forever, what was originally the ending of The Red Prince? That's really interesting. Okay. Cool. Awesome start. So 17 coins, 3 keys, 1 gem, and we've got treasure map, lock pick, sledgehammer. Let's go buy a shovel and dig this place apart. This boy doesn't like any other color than red. He can't stand to look at them. He lives in his happy red bird. You are that, but yeah. I mean, stuff is stacking. You're right. Stuff is stacking up. All right. Yep. We'll definitely read it again and guess. We'll have to guess where the divergence occurs, where she switched up the ending. Observatory is a good poll now, right? Ooh, no, commissary. I don't know. What's your prediction, T? Is the observatory worth it? Because we know commissary is definitely worth it. We could probably buy a shovel. This will be 13 stars, I think. There's no way it can beat commissary with 17 gold. It's commissary all the way. Unless it's like 100 gemstones or something in the observatory. I think the decision is clear. Even though I don't like how out of the way this puts the commissary, but 13 is dead end, so 5 gems, 1 key plus 4 door rooms, 5 gems plus 2 trunks. I mean, that's not bad, but I just experienced on this last run how painful it is not to get the commissary at all. So we'll buy our own observatory with all of our gold. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. Where to start? So shovel for sure. Yeah, the sale's over. We missed out. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker's okay, but sleeping mask will help every time with footsteps. Metal detector's good too, but come back for it. We'll come back for it. Coins and keys, but not if there's a conference room. Well, and conference rooms are good rooms. I like having the option to use the conference room without regretting it. Good on keys, breaker box, spare bedroom. +5. Sometimes this room likes to drop stuff. Security. Parlor. View inventory. Security will get us to the foundation. We finished the artwork letters puzzle. No, we are this close. So we have some guesses on the first 2 rows of letters, and we have the rest. So something if, something, small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Beyond that, we just have guesses. And T's brute forcing it for us. I think security is what I want. Just do some elite hacking real quick. If noon's small. Hey, what's up, pro? This house is like a key on crack. Yeah, exactly, right. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I should drop these more often. Now that we have the shovel, I kind of want to beeline to... Yeah. I'm just going to go for it. Can't do the laboratory. Oof. Dark room is a risk. Bedroom is nice, but I think I'm going to do dark room, and then we're going to have to get the circuit. Now we have to. Drawing room, nook. Ooh, half the steps would be devastating. Definitely a nook here. What's up, coupon book? Save 1 on each purchase. I know just where to use those coupons. 3 coins. I don't think there are any gems for sale, though, are there? Salt shaker, which we can't buy. Okay. Over here. And then up. What we need now is the... Not that. No gem. Well, gems for the parlor room or coins for the pantry. I think we want the coins. I know we need gems. I know it, I know it. Those. Chapel. Centrally located chapel is a bit annoying. 2 items in the closet. One of those will probably be a gem. Not in love with any of these. Let's pick. Let's pick a berry. Give me what you got. Okay. Another early boiler room. Right off the main entrance here. I don't hate it. Kind of weird, but I don't hate it. No gems. Corridor. Could do a bedroom. I'm gonna do the corridor, I think. It's a good spot for a parlor. Really hope I don't waste all these items. That would be a disappointing outcome. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So this has to be false. This has to be false. So at least one of the empty boxes has a false statement. So if that's false, then one of these is true. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Shit. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. Okay, so this would be false. This would be false. And this one is true. Blue is calling itself empty. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. If that's false, the empty boxes both have. The empty. Blue has to be false. Blue has to be false. Correct. Because at least one of the empty boxes has a false statement. Like this one. The blue box has a true statement. That's false. This box contains the gems. That would be true. So one of the empty boxes lies, or there is only one empty. I think this one's true. I'd hate to be wrong though. The empty boxes both have true statements. At least one of the empty boxes has a false statement. The blue box has a true statement. This would be false. They're both false. This one's true. They're real thinkers. Phew. You did learn that, didn't we? As much as I hate it. Chapel. Now, can I buy with 7? What was the stuff in the commissary? Maybe it's worth spending it before I lose it. Shovel needs 9, and the other one was not. Okay. No metal detector. All right. We'll just have to make this count then. We'll just have to make this count. Kitchen, please. Kitchen. Don't want to come back here if I don't have to. Bedroom. The walk-in closet. The walk-in closet would at least be like the last time I need to come over here to the chapel. And I'm kind of curious what else it could give me, because there's always some pretty good items in there. Better than the storeroom, better than more footsteps. I'm gonna buy the walk-in closet. What you got? Ooh. Plus 10 steps. Okay. Coin purse, insurance, or insurance interest. Cupcake for 10 steps. I'll take it. And then, shoot, I don't like having to go back. So I may have to come back through here, unfortunately. But I'm still trying to spawn a circuit. Banana, club sandwich plus 15. Chef salad plus 5 for every green room. Porterhouse steak, the main course is served. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. We've never seen a showroom before, so... I'm sure if we get the opportunity, we will. Bedroom. Ooh, we need the... I mean... So, the breaker box will allow us to kill every security door and the dark room. I know, it just hurts, but it's also like the longest meandering path over here ever. So security off, do our little dance here. That's true. Lots of steps. Gym off, dark room on, garage on. Just need to spawn a laboratory. Get that boiler room action going. Remember that? Remember that other time? I do, actually. We were all over the place. Okay, den commissary, yep. Just so I can remind myself. Salt shaker is 5, which we can't do, even though... Don't we save something? I don't know. We were stealing from swimmers, we were having a ball. 10 metal detector, okay. Wait, so we got the shovel. We got the shovel. We have the shovel. Shovel's in hand. So let's go, first of all, see what we can get in here. God, keycard would be the most annoying thing. It drops so often in here. Good. Good. Don't want it. All that work we just did. Don't give me the keycard now. To know that it was just sitting there in the dark. Did all that work. Okay. So we don't have any rerolls, which kind of stinks. We don't have to use the keycard even if we have it. True. Yeah, I guess you're right. It depends if there's an experiment running that would benefit from it, but you're probably right. All right, let's go. That is good. Laboratory is what we want. That's exactly what we want. Okay. Screw you, game. Thanks for the key card. We do. We have the lab and the boiler. And enough steps. Well, first, let's see if we can benefit from some kind of wild experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Push 3 up after 9. Yes. Look, I know the solutions are not wanted, but I want to know. This throws me when you read those left or right because they're not paired. Gain 3 gold for each red room. A letter will be delivered the next 3 times. Spread dirt on the driveway. What is, so spread dirt on the driveway. Since we have a shovel, I think I want that. Yeah. Do we do for each bedroom after the second? Because I'm pretty sure there are plenty more bedrooms to draft, so let's do that. Maybe digging in the driveway is a really good place to dig. All right. Okay. All right. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So power from this direction. So what we don't know... Well, okay, first, sorry, let's get the treasure. Come on, game. There's supposed to be treasure here, right? Coin. That's not the treasure I've been promised. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe it's one north of this. Let's look at it again. Or maybe it's null and void if it's in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. You lied to me. You lied to me, T. You counted wrong. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. We'll go one north. Get our treasure. We are owed it. Turnip +6. Let's go. Sorry, maybe I misread. I thought you said it was going to be in this room. The treasure is above the fountain. Well, above, okay. In my defense, I can read that a couple of ways. Can't pick this lock. Well, then what the hell? I'm going to take this lockpick back and get a refund. Pretty sure I got it for free. Gymnasium, the lights are already off, so it doesn't matter, right? Observatory could be good, but in this position, we don't have a second floor. No, I mean like above, like above the foundation is below, and maybe the treasure is above. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just yapping. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad we get to dig in here. Yes. I agree. Destroy this room. Gemstones. It's usually money. It's usually gold or gemstones. Oh, how? Okay, 40 gold plus an additional 13 interest. Okay, cool. It's not where I would bury my treasure, but that, in this case, that works. Okay, well, let's go swing back through the commissary and pick up what was missing. Because we want to... I mean, I guess we could draft while here. Because maybe we'll get bedrooms and then we can stop off. Because once we go to the boiler room, we might as well dig in the driveway. I'm still trying to kind of conserve steps. No big salt and metal. Yeah. Let's, here, we'll head... We'll do north first. Office for 2 gems. Office is good because we can spread gemstones, or we can spread gold, but we don't need gold. Locksmith is good because we can buy special keys, but it's terminating, which I don't like. God, is this northward? Is this really a berry pick? This may be a berry. I don't really like any of these. Closet's garbage. Keys. I guess we could buy some really sweet keys. God, I just don't like that it terminates, but I guess we'll just have to live with it. I already have the lockpick. For 12, we can buy 3 keys. Coupon book discount. Let's get a special key. I wonder how many special keys we can buy. I mean, we can only afford 6. A room with many doors. That's very good. Oh yeah, we can buy the 3 again. Okay, special key is a one-time. 3 keys again. Trying to think. Okay. All right. So we have. I'm gonna leave it there. We only need 13, but that's enough for now. So I guess our savior here, our hope, is that this door would be locked, so we can use the silver key, right? To get many doors. That'd be a great situation. Not enough gems for the rotunda. Weight room is the worst, so it looks like we're doing archives all the way. Okay. Quick look around. Still got plenty of steps, so I'm not putting our boiler room lab thing at risk. Still want to know what happens if we do that. But really? Nothing to pick up? Guess I don't have the metal detector yet, so. No beeping. And we're good. This is still... Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Can't really connect anything to the south. Try to keep an eye so you can judge which direction the lab is from the... It's south... It's what? 3 south and 2 west. So, best guess as to which way we need to route the power. I imagine we're going to need to go back and forth a couple of times to try to see. I think I want to go back now because maybe we'll be able to gather some gemstones on the way. It's just these rooms as we go north, like keys are important, but also if we don't have gems, which we can get more of with the metal detector, buying these rooms is just garbage. Like, or the room selection is so bad. We need to spawn some bedrooms so we can get some dirt in the... yeah, dark room. Go back all the way, all the way. The other thing I was looking for is whether or not the conduit tracks through the rooms. Can't use the things we dig. So we'll do metal detector. Right, that's true. And we'll do salt shaker. Maybe I think we can always, maybe we could spawn another commissary. I don't know if they're 1 per or not. All right, so boiler room through here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, good. So this door is garbage anyway, so we don't need to worry about closing it off. And so this would be north. I'm gonna say so our best bet is routing it this way, I guess. I mean, I don't really know how this part of the boiler room works, but well, only one way to find out. We haven't had any luck. We haven't spawned any bedrooms, right? So there's no point in going out there. We're going straight shot through to the lab. See if we were right. See, wouldn't these be lit up? Do you actually, you don't actually have to, like, does it have to be coherent? That would be so crazy. Or maybe it's connected like this, so it comes through here. Maybe this is coherent. So we've got 2 ways. No, it doesn't seem to be powered. This goes these 2 ways. So the Nook terminates. Does it actually go through here? Okay. Damn. So we have to build the rooms in such a way that they connect. I'm not wasting, I'm learning. It's all good. Oh no. So the way that it's oriented, we actually can't. Right? The boiler room, we do. And the boiler room to the north, the power can't go that way. So I don't think we can actually do it this time. How is a great question. Very carefully. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we can put that one out of our mind for now. Gotta start checking every ceiling. That one's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be a tricky one. Wait, we don't have a... So many amazing items in the attic, but need to walk around in sadness. It's like my fault. I didn't do it. The game did it. The game wanted us to be sad. Still has that lever. Nothing but keys that way. Oh, jeez. Hallway is no good, so can't do that. Man, it's so crazy when it's like, got so many good items. So much good stuff. And the whole thing with some really sad rolls is squandered. Go to the archives, I guess. Not totally squandered yet, but pretty close. Let's see, ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set that to... So we've never done the ballroom before, so new room is probably worth it. Although passageway... I gotta do passageway. Gotta try to salvage something in this run. Gotta do it. Man, these are such terrible draws. Oh my god, and they just get worse. They just get worse. Sometimes that's just how it goes, I guess. Sure, lockpick it, why not? Oh, saving grace here. Don't have any gems. Because I'm pretty sure we got the car keys. Ugh. That's pain. It's pain. Library, 2 rerolls might be important. Discover less common floor plans while we could order another book, but I think I want the 2 rerolls. Oh yeah, I forgot. Experiment successful. That makes it worth it too. I like when I accidentally make a good decision. What a weird placement, but actually, yes. Upgrade disc? Yes, please. Oh. So we don't know which one of the, or maybe from this orientation? Maybe I was coming in through it the other way. Good thing I have keys. Know that we'll detect anything else in here. I got the thing that I wanted. Picking up a gemstone wouldn't be so bad. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. When do I ever have this many keys? Okie doke. Back up to the West Wing Hall. At the very least, at least we can dig around in the driveway. That's not nothing. Gems, 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 gems. This is why we get redraws. I'll take dining room. I'll definitely take dining room. Yes. Yeah, we have a couple. We have the laboratory and the security, just depending on which one we want to get to faster. But so I'll definitely be doing that. Still one reroll. Got three draws at a path forward. That is as good as I think I'll ever get. Oh, workshop? Yes. Although the drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That's exciting, but we can't afford it. So we're going to hit workshop, which I've never been able to use before. Let's see if we can this time. 8, we have 8. We know that this is S. Yeah. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. It's fitting to pick up here. All right. I've literally never had this many items. Are there any... We'll just see if there's anything that can combine. The lockpick kit plus the metal detector can be combined. Okay, what else? Sleeping mask plus the shovel. Okay, sleeping mask, key card. I don't imagine it can be combined with anything. The shovel can be combined with the battery pack. What? The shovel and the metal detector can be combined. Oh, man. The sledgehammer and the battery pack can be combined. Interesting. Battery pack and... It's just such a silly... The coin purse and the rabbit's foot. The shovel and the metal detector feels like, how can I not, right? The coin purse and the rabbit's foot. Metal detector. Coupon book. Probably not. Salt shaker. Okay, so I think the combinations that I'm going to go for are the coin purse and the rabbit's foot. It's like battery... Is the battery pack better? Okay, so the sledgehammer and the battery pack. And the shovel and the metal detector. Dang, all right. Let's Frankenstein it. Let's see. Let's just see what we can make. Assemble. What is the sparking sounds? It's all cloth. What'd that make? Doubles all the coins I find. It's a very lucky purse. Nice. Okay. Then we have the metal detector combined with the shovel. The detector shovel. Let's make it. An improved detector shovel. Greater chance of finding, and a much greater chance of finding them while digging. Battery pack and sledgehammer. Oh, it's asking for more. I didn't know it's asking for more. I don't have any more to give you, game. Aw. That's sad. I didn't realize. I didn't see the extra plus. Okay, so we won't have a powered up sledgehammer, whatever the hell that means. But we got some other cool stuff. Found some new items as a result. I'm happy with that. And let's see. If we push on one more, then the dining room unlocks for us. Oh, this lockpick. Let's go. No gems. Coat check for the broken lever, which could be really handy if we end up getting through the southern door of the antechamber. So picking up the broken lever could be... That could really be worth it. And we've got 2 more passes. I think I have to. I think I have to, guys. Coat check is alive. Oh, what do we find? What do we find in here? What's the... I heard the little, ring-a-ding. Who knows? Maybe that's just what sound this room is, so... We'll take that. Let's see. Can we check sledgehammer, lockpick kit, treasure map? The ring is just what it does in the coat check. That makes sense. I think I'm going to keep all my stuff right now. But I will probably be back to drop something off, assuming I have steps to manage it. Okay. Cool. I really thought that this run was trash. I think I even said as much. I was like, psh, no chance we're going to salvage this. 20 steps for the porterhouse because we don't have the showroom. Let me see. How accessible is this? I think I've got two doors in here. I think I'm going to wait. Hey, Schweens. I think I'm going to wait because maybe we'll get a showroom. Because we've got, I just need gems. Is it worth, maybe it's worth backing all the hell the way out just to dig? No, I don't think so. Hello, Crane. Hello, Crane. Yes. Definitely the disc. No, you're fine. That's a good reminder. I agree. We can double back pretty easily into the laboratory for that. Hello, Crane. Hello. Not gonna lose that. Hallway is boring. Gem required for that. Definitely won't do the weight room. As much as the weight room could be neat. Damn. I think I'll save the redraw. There's a more important draw coming up. I'll just take the key. Key and a coin. A key and a coin in these trying times. It doesn't matter which way I do it. Yes. Billiards. Yes. Hey, what's up, 0986? We're good. Just playing this awesome game. If you ever want to play Blueprints, probably don't watch because it'll get spoiled by all of this, but it's been really fun. Let's see what a rank 7 billiards room. Let's see. We're also... No, we've got all these. Let's just checking the letters. Thanks, Construct. Okay. 18. Talking about a 3 plus a 12. So 15. 2 times 6 is 12. Wait, what? Well, wait, was that not times? Maybe that's divided. That's divided. Okay. So 3 plus 2 is 15. That one was divided. Wait, can it be? It can't be. 2. Wait, 2. Oh, 3. 3 times 6 is 18. Gotcha. I missed the other addition. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 2, 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. I can really get in my head with this one. It's hard to ask about progress in this game without spoiling things. Yeah, it's true. You really can't. You really can't ask about it. I'm glad. Oh, thank God I got keys. What would I have done without more keys? What's up, Jesse? Okay, so if I can, I've got a redraw. I've got the broken lever. If I can get a straight pathway through, then we can get the basement key. This is the most important. This is the most important draw of the run. It's such a big redraw because I don't have any gems. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. That one hurts. That one's pretty brutal. Take the stupid bathroom. Lame. 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 That's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. So coat check the lucky purse is probably a good idea. So now we just need to retrace our steps through and line things up for a good next time. Go down here. I'll pick up the meal just to make sure we don't run out. Sure, we will have dinner. Let's see, because the lucky coin purse is what doubles, right? Doubles all the gold you find. But here's the thing though. I think I want to put back the broken lever. Unless I want to just be trying to find it again. I mean, I guess it is kind of exciting to find it. Is it better to have it in coat check? Man, what a big strategic decision. Battery pack, lucky purse. I mean, to put something here anyway. It's about the puzzles and the vibes, and making fun of me. Yeah, you can make fun of me. I think I'm gonna put the broken lever back. I think that feels. We'll check it. I like knowing where it is. I like knowing where it is. Broken lever has been checked. Thank you. Combining items is fun, but I don't think they're going to be the make-all. They're not going to... Gotta have a star to make fun of him. It does help. Exclamation point brick. It does make a difference. So we're going to weave our way down to the laboratory next. All right. Get an upgrade out of this run. It's good run. Wait. Sorry, I did the wrong. Forgot that we don't. The red letter was in the time lock safe in the shelter. Let's get an upgrade. Storeroom upgrade. Sure. It's kind of a crappy room. So increase key, increase to gem, or big increase to money. Money's not really an issue for us anymore. Gems have been a huge issue, so I'm going to do 2 gems. Easy call. Yeah, we almost missed it because we kind of had to guess at the appropriate time to give it, but it worked out. So we'll go straight down and we'll go do some digging before we wrap this one. That's, don't worry, on 986 they honestly, and I'll say the other side, the mods are fine, but they also really don't have to work very hard here. We've got a good community, so the mods are also lucky. See, that's what I'm trying to balance you out there, Jesse. Digging for some reason. Not sure why, but I'll dig. Old tin can. T, I know you were disappointed by the laboratory news, but that bad roll, that bad re-roll on the southern door, because we absolutely could have gotten into the basement this one. That was tough. Okay, so dirt is just normal dirt. Normal stuff. Roll a 9. You're gonna... I don't think we have anything else. I mean, it's just so brutal because if it had even been a locked door, I think we had... Maybe we didn't. I'm mixing up the rounds. Never mind. I was like, didn't we even have like a key? But we didn't. Yeah, I think that's it. I think run is dead. all those amazing items too. We should have used the archived room, but I'm guessing that had gems. Yeah. Yeah, gems are like consistently the toughest thing. Even though like, and we didn't do it with the hovel, I think even this time. No, yeah, we didn't pick the hovel, I think. Maybe we should, because that's footsteps to access. Like we wouldn't have any gem issues at all. I don't know though. The Red House of Cogs. Hey, that's kind of cool. 5 red rooms, 5 mechanical rooms. We get the observatory pretty often. I think we're at like 13 stars in the observatory. Total rooms 35. Reached 8, 111 steps taken. 13 items found. That's a new record. It just feels like there are so many more. We have so many more tricks and tools for generating steps in a run versus gems. So maybe I want to. Maybe I will try the hovel next time. Yeah. Well, I think with the thing with when it costs steps, where I think I was also like really likely to buy. Like I didn't treat it like spending gems. I was like, oh, steps. These are nothing. I'm gonna spend them every time. Well, here's our chance. So we could start with 2 special items, or special floor plans now cost feet instead of gems. Gotta put my money where my mouth is. Okay, that is the disparaging letter. Yes, every step and every movement. Now, all the movement inside of a room like this is free. It doesn't count this. But going from location to location, no matter how many times you do it, costs. Jesse, that's your house for real? Okay, all right. Well, I guess we all live wherever we're most comfortable, right? You do what you got to do. We've got 3 of the 4 blue flames lit. I just need to find the last one. All right. Let's make these footsteps count. Coat check right off the bat. Do corridor. Because it feels like Outer Wilds. That's why. Definitely get that key. Coat check is in the pool. Fair. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think I like... Chapel's free, though. But can draw new ones. Also seems bummed that second screens never really took off. I love the idea of mini maps or HUDs existing on a different screen and not blocking the view. You like follow forward. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna spend. We're big spenders this time. Spending steps. Got steps to spare. No, but now the rush becomes kind of getting to that next thing. Well, gems don't matter, so storeroom's not going to happen. Pantry, commissary costs. Oh, pantry is oriented that direction. Yeah, pantry. Bedroom, parlor. Parlor doesn't matter. Gems. Gems do nothing. But I mean, I'll take them. I mean, you never know. Need a sledgehammer for that. Uh, 0986, there's a status, there's an alert on the Discord if you subscribe to a, or what is it? If you add, you have to add a role to yourself, and then it'll notify, Discord will notify. Storeroom. Guess the chapel ain't bad, but reroll. Can I get better? I can get better. There's a lot of good options. These are junk. These are terrible options. Maybe you gain this room, gain 2 steps. I'll take a reroll. That's fine. Pantry up into the den, or yeah. Nursery feels like an important one on this run, even though it's not. Yep. Nursery easy. See you, little carp. Thanks for, hey, thanks for not spoiling anything. Appreciate it. Okay, so we know that this is not the original ending. That's what we're curious about. Let me get my mug out of the way. Was a red prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, is this like a... This is like the other side of the coin. A red castle made of stone. Well, no, this is like... He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So the bird was daring. But this kid is... So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might also already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I mean, head down, wandered someplace he wasn't supposed to go. Could be. Yeah. We'll have to track down that original manuscript somewhere. I bet that will be an interesting read. Passageway for 6 steps. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Commissary. Utility closet, commissary, security for 3. All right, let's Let's take another trip on the Alzera crazy train.
And as it was foretold,
Sorry, I never came back.
at the sound of a dropping coin,
Not that you guys need me here.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Would be nice. I gave you a coin.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Alzara. You really get me. Let's see. Library is, I think, what we want. What's that, coupon book? All right, so let's see. We've done the drafting strategy, and we did the swim bird. I want to do... Let's do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darrell. Yep. Same thing I was thinking. Sure. Okay. So the Chamber of Mirrors we know is something we want to access from every direction, which is actually going to be tricky. We don't have a way into the Foundation right now. We could get there from the passageway. Find out what any of these buttons do. That could be neat. The aquarium continues on, gives us an aquarium. I think I'm gonna do the mirrors. Yeah, I agree. Mirrors. That just sounds like fun. I want to figure these things out. What does that do? Okay, that one over there is open. Yeah, the aquarium's like a multiplier if you have something going on. I know, it's getting scary, isn't it? It's exciting. Okay, so commissary would probably be good. Hey, Loof. Evening counts, absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. I've got 19. And I think, does the commissary, a rank 4 commissary, does it change the quality of what it gives us? So metal detector, sleeping mask. Sleeping mask would be key, I think. The mask is definitely worth it. If nothing else, because we need footsteps. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Yep. Salt shaker is probably also, because if we find any food, it's going to make it give us more footsteps, and that's what we need. Shovel, metal detector, maybe, but I think I want the salt shaker just in case. Extra foot for every foot gained from eating. Okay, so I have a reroll, and I really need this room to the north to connect to the foundation. Got a very specific. Cool. I don't have a key, so like I said, whatever happens there happens. Okay, well, we're stopping off in some rooms along the way, that's for sure. Let's see, I gotta stop off in the nursery. Don't have the sledge, so that's no good. Shoot. Yeah. Come through here. I guess kind of in the future, I think I may stop picking up the apples when I come across them. Wait, is this not a... Okay, there it is. It was slow to add. I was like, gonna get angry. And then nook, corridor, entrance hall. Okay. Like, well, if I think there's a decent... If I haven't yet confirmed that we can't get salt, picking up an apple, especially with as many steps as we sometimes have, it's like maybe it's a waste. Maybe I should just wait. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's a new room, which is part of the reason we buy rooms, right? Plus these other ones are crap. So it's either the drafting studio for 6 steps or I redraw. Yeah, I think so. Day 1 was November 1st. Of course, we are 23 days in. Look at this. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, sorry. 7th, not the 1st. Yeah, yeah. It may be, yeah. Oh, this is neat. A very detailed paper model of a safe. I don't think we can get anything. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 29th. Oh, so this tells us the layout. So dead end. So the 2 middle rooms are the way through. I think this would be today. Yeah. Drafting strategy. Oh, okay. So, oh no, this is new. This is a different. This is not what this is. Drafting strategy. Golden trim, negative space prevent. No. We read this. No, we didn't. This is a different one. All right, let me get out of the way for a second. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and potatoes is not the only. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans, coated paper, turned black when exposed to light. Its raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's visions. Printed on blue paper over the years. Violet prints, for example, are only used in creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan. Yes. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It's the place where people can rest during a long day or then kick up their feet. Architects always use violet bordered. Yep. Bedrooms, violet, associated with steps, usually 1 or 2, likely extra synergies with the sleeping master, nursery, and servants' quarters. We picked that up. Shovel. We've only had the watering can once, and we didn't have any green rooms at the time, so that was basically nothing. These spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. Lockpick, foyer, hall pass. There's a hall pass. We haven't found the hall pass yet. Rarely any items. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. No items. Extra. Shades of gold. Negative space. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled synergies with skilled players. Okay. Red rooms, architects, blah blah blah, just like in life. Okay. Prismatic rooms. Oh, so a maid's chamber is red. I don't think I've ever picked up on that. So it's red with a corner that's purple. So the maid's chamber counts as a bedroom also. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color. These rooms are unique and they share the characteristics. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. So these rooms are going to get more complicated, I think. Give bonus to nursery as well as. As you reach the end of this volume, we hope you found valuable from the purples or our dreams to achieve our goals. At the end of the day, color is just another tool, but all of us find a color and call our own. Okay. All right. Neat. Wait, where are we? We're way down here. Good. That is a bridge and a bride because this is a G. All these things we can't pick up. Okay, now the main event. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select one. So the solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The clock tower, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock or each, clock room you draft today. The vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each. That's true. The vestibule would be frustrating. I mean, it's a 4-way. It's 4 ways, but that dice roll would be probably pretty irritating. Starting with a key is cool. I like starting with a key. I'm not sure we have other clock tower type rooms. I guess they're blue rooms, or just no, they're not blue rooms, but it's a type of blue room. Time-based rooms. Usual. Yeah, let's do the clock tower. I like that. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. 1 gem to draft it. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It served as the original it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. That's true. It is an antechamber style, but ooh man, yeah, the cost of it. Okay, clock tower for sure. Yeah, I like the lore. I mean, I think, and this is something that I need to do a better job of, because I don't think, my style of adding magic items is often that, the item is alluring, and then you make the choice, and then that's kind of when you find out what it does. But this can be really fun to say, like, you can only pick one, but here's full-on details of each one. It just takes a lot more prep work sometimes, because honestly, sometimes I'm making up magic items on the fly. But if you come up with them ahead of time and have them laid out this way, where you're almost like picking from a deck of cards, that could be nice. All right. Permanently added. Cool. You think Horus is one of the angels? That's probably true. Sarah, you once attuned to a fireball necklace and made your whole party take 16d6 fire damage. You finally took Identify after that. Wait, what are you seeing? 3, 4, 4, 2. Oh, 3, 4, 4, 2. Or it's 4, 4, 5, 3. It's got to be, if there's anything, it's got to be the ones in the tree. Yeah, we should try. So 3, 4, 4, 2. That's one we should try. Look at that. We're learning all sorts of stuff. Bedroom, den, observatory. I like the little salt shaker gets added. Wait, another rumpus room? Have you guys ever made miniatures from scratch? Yes, like kind of like through kit bashing and stuff like that. I definitely have. Don't care about that prize, but I will do the chapel. I'm not gonna spend 3 steps on another rumpus room, because I'm sure that like I wouldn't get another chance. No, yeah. It can be a tricky thing. It depends how much patience you have for fiddling with, you know, little bits. Depending on whatever you're using. Depending on whatever you're crafting with. Footsteps. Footsteps are so precious. Hallway for a key, or is observatory worth it? Ooh, for 3 steps? Probably not. Never mind. West Wing Hall. We're gonna go this way. Clay and paper clips. Plastic toys are fun to tear apart sometimes. Nook. Opportunity to earn spread money. Not very useful. But keys can be useful. Green stuff for sure, although green stuff has its own issues, but oh man, that garage. If only we had the keys, but can't kill this now. Need to connect. I'm not sure that gems would be helpful. Oh man. Ugh. No, I don't think we needed the magnifying glass. The blue box, do I even care? Solving this is just going to make it harder next time, right? Do I even want gemstones for any reason? I guess maybe we spawn a freezer. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay. One of the other two boxes is false. Well, this one is definitely false. The blue box is true. And one of the other two boxes is false. So this one's false. This one's true. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Freezer would be a good pull at the end of this run, which may be coming very soon. Bedroom's a good find. Nursery I would, but I can't afford it. Oh, the drafting is what makes it harder. Okay, good. I feel better then. What choice do I have? Maid's chambers, archives. Maids is a bedroom, but then we'd find less things. This connecting to the commissary could be good, maybe. Don't care about the pool, but the lab. Nah, you can use the chat however you please. I mean, within reason, obviously, but like, this is the stuff we like talking about. Yeah, a step-based experiment would be neat. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, gain 3. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Well, we can't spend any. God, this is a garbage one. Whenever you draft a shop room, what are the odds I'm going to see another shop room? Red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Okay. Shop rooms are kitchen and commissary. You're right. We need red rooms now. Let's go. Sometimes there's an apple or something sitting around in here. Can I look in there? Okay. Key card. I won't say no to that. That means that I don't need to spawn that dead end anymore. It's not worth going in there because I don't think there's anything. Was there anything else I wanted to buy? I don't think so. I don't have that much money anyway. Did you say something about a red room? This would gain us. Yep. But we would have to probably actually no, we can draft around it. We actually don't have to be affected by it. The experiment is successful. I don't need to walk in there. And this could kill it, but we do have a reroll, so it's getting tight. It's getting tight up here. Man, it's really strange that the rumpus room would come around again. Stacking experience would be neat. Hallway with a key. I don't think we can beat hallway with a key. this would be a good place for a red room. Actually, no, it wouldn't. We don't need a red room right now. Ugh. Billiard room? Yeah, I could get down on a billiard room, I think. Ooh. See, the bunk room. Oof. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, which is a lot of feet. Let's get rank 8, room 1. Yeah, I don't want to dead end it. We've got some steps to use. It's okay. Oh boy. Maybe we can get the garage. That would be neat. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 11 is 20. Wait. 6 plus 3 plus 11? Minus 2, 18. I forgot. I was like, that can't be a multiplication. Remembering the colors in the right order. 18 minus 7 is 11. Minus 10 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. What? Damn it. 6, 9, 20. Minus 2 is 18. Probably missed a color. 18 minus 7 is 11. Oh, yeah, minus 10 is 1. 1 times 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, so 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2, I missed this, is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Really easy to overlook those colors because they keep adding so damn many of them. All right. Garage over this way here would be pretty neat. I would be okay with a garage. Or, you know, I don't think I care about... Well, utility closet, I could do the monkey thing with the dark room and get another shot. But this terminates, so I think we have to go parlor. Parlor for the letter. Oh, to get up to where we want to go for the letters. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. It would make your brute forcing a lot easier. Okay, might as well. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay. So the gems are in the true box means that these two both are false, right? The black box is true. The blue box is true. If those are both false, the gems are in the true box. Wait. 2 ways to get to white. That's true. That's true. That's... I don't know. Okay. I'll continue forward rather than break my brain. I feel like the observatory can't hurt. Right? I mean, it takes 3 steps, but what are steps to us at this point? Not terminating. And we will get... Oh no. Oh no, it's the graph. It's the graph in the... Oh, BMRN, we don't know. We don't know. It's a chart. It's a chart, and it's a chest. Chart and a chest. But it's got the emblem on the side, so maybe it's like a... Is it a trunk? Well, this feels unique. Like we haven't seen that one. Maybe we have. Trunk with a... Okay, we have... So this is, let's see. It's a trend. It's going up, right? Grow. We are in the observatory, one from the top on the far left. Got it? Graph. Bars. Bar box. I can't think of it that way, T. If you can, like, more power to you. It doesn't work for me that way. What else could this be? It's like storage. Basically, if the puzzle solution is one of those, I feel double verified. Well, sure, that makes sense. It's notepad paper. No, we don't want to know. Bars. Normally, it becomes easy to figure out which one to start with. It's gonna be a simple word. See, this is why I walked away from it, because sitting and staring. Is 13 a good draw here? Here, let me look over here. I've got the book every time. What does 13 say? 12 is dead end rooms are more common. We actually don't have 13. So 13 is probably going to break down into, like, we definitely don't want more dead ends. But it could be apples. Probably nothing though with oh, we could gain some steps though. Yeah. Ooh, and we have wish we could smash those stupid things open. It's either 12 plus 1 or 11 plus 2 or 8 plus 5. So 12 would be bad because that's more dead end rooms. 11 whatever. 8 whatever. 5. Okay, well, I need something. Or 4 and 5? No. Key, I'll take a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I am great with both of those. Great with both of those. All right. Big draws, big money. You can't have multiple of the same constellation. It's the sky. Oh, secret garden key. Oh God, the Great Hall. The Great Hall. I mean, we have to, because that gives us a way in. We do know the map, so we know, but it doesn't matter anyway, because I guess we do know how that it would take us up, but the key here is that we would have to go forward and wrap around because the Great Hall gives us the lever. I mean, it's been done. It's possible. Oh boy. So we hit the lever, then we're out of keys. We've also never reached rank 9 before, have we? Yeah, we have. We've reached both of those. So we just have to trust that we're going to be able to come back and use this because we've got to push forward. We can't. We hit the lever and we don't have a key to move forward, and we can go down to the hallway, but then we're starting from way down there. We still have the dark room, and we still we'll just press on, use it. Okay, another hit of archives, which is good because a red room gives us more steps. The cloister. The cloister is 9. The hallway is locked. There's a chance of I think there's almost no chance of a drop in the cloister room. We're already facing the No, I think archives is really good here, actually. Assuming it doesn't now hide 2 of our potential rooms from us, that would be a bummer. So, obviously not open because reasons. But this one is a new puzzle. So we have a hose. We have a hose and we have a house, right? Hose and a house. So if you found small gates, 8 dates, crack it. It's got to be found, right? Maybe mount? Found? Just really hoping to find a key in here. Game, just saying. A key would be pretty nice, all things considered. Okay, so we've got key card going south. I suppose we should keep seeing if we can wrap it around. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Crate and rate? Crate and rate could actually work. Yeah. I think I would crate and rate. I mean, it's a leap. Archived, furnace. So weight room actually doesn't hurt us. It doesn't drop anything, but it doesn't hurt us. But look what it opens up for us. It is a rate of growth, you're right. Crate and rate, that would be C. I'll throw it on there. I'll give you that. Yep. Weight room is, for once, a good choice. I can't believe we're surviving this long with a this rough go of it. This one we have. Yeah. This one was paint and pint. This was the A. Yep. I'm gonna save that because that could probably be a dead end red room. We need keys. 9 steps for the rotunda. That's probably rotunda versus cloister. Neither of these things is gonna give us a drop. They both cost 9 steps. But we need 4-door rooms. I'm trying to think if I care either way. Sometimes there's a benefit to having green rooms, maybe. Both could have locked doors. Yep. But keycard locked doors are fine. We just can't afford to go back to security, I don't think. And actually, we can after this one. Okay, well, cloister then, because rotunda can be tedious to turn around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. 7 steps to get back to security, and then I could increase the number of security room doors. Wait, how are you counting? I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. So half of our steps, basically. Can't go into the billiard room from here. You're right. It is more. Okay. Well, we could craft a room here going south and connect it to hallway. We've got a redraw. That would cut out a loop around. Actually, let's just chance it. We opened the cloister already. Let's get into the Hall of Mirrors. Boom. I don't know what's real. What does this even do? Okay, it opens over there, which that is the library. Okay, so I think we opened right there. Let's, if we do south of if we can do south of the weight room and we can get a 4-way door, we can get into the Hall of Mirrors and we gotta do it. That'll save us a bunch, and I want to understand that. We've got a redraw anyway, and I think they're supposed to be more likely. Okay, boiler room would do it. It's not great though. Boiler is fine, but boiler doesn't get us. I mean, boiler only. Wow, it is boiler room next to the lab. What? Well, now we have to do it. It's only 3 steps, and I thought this run was toast. I thought this run was dead. What do you do? What? What's this? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional spare bedroom? No. I don't think so. I guess another bedroom, more steps. Yeah. Where the heck are we? Yeah, we already know. This is so weird. So the it's not mirrors, guys. If you just glue stuff to the ceiling, that doesn't make any sense. Come on for keys. Found a duplicate copy. Would you like to permanently add an additional storeroom? Yeah, absolutely. Permanently. Jeez, ow, okay. All right. Well, now I'm completely disoriented, so I guess we go back down. Can we hit a ceiling? I don't even know how to, like, can we hit any of these, you mean? I don't think so. Nope. I don't even know. I would be terrified to find out what that would even do. You were crushed. Your exploration of the house is done. I feel like I'm like one of those kids in the mirror mazes, or the adults that are like slamming into the reflections because they can't. Okay, so this one we want to hit it. Oh. I can't even tell what's open right now. So I just gotta try walking through it, I guess. It's like some sort of puzzle I could probably keep track of. Interesting. Okay, so boiler. What do we want to be doing? We want unhit this button. Okay, so this button is moving both of these. And then this button is opening and closing that. And this button is opening that. So if I circle back around to those other rooms, then I can get in and get, I mean, honestly, it just looks like gold anyway. But, you know, gold's gold. Interesting. Okay, well, we came away with the key. It's a button that opens a walkway. Which one is? Which button opens a walkway? I'm confused. I think all the buttons do is open the panes of glass in between. I mean, yes. Correct. Which you can walk through when you... Yeah, I get what you're saying, I think. So this won't connect us like I was hoping. We still have to find a way... You can go to the cloister, open a pane, and connect to security. Okay. So we'll circle back up to that, but we have to enable this first. Right? Because we actually have a shot to channel it directly into the laboratory. We're not going to not do that. The doorway doesn't need to exist. We're sending power directly into that room. Yeah. Yeah. Now we go up and around to the cloister. Now we just have to get back to the laboratory. So, the laboratory... Via security, but like, let's think about this. We've got 20 steps. We do have a key. If we go into Cloister, we can draft at least one red, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I hope it doesn't eat a key. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it's not a red room. I realize that. But anything could happen. Anything could happen. It's a garden full of keys. Fruit with salt. The moon. New music. It's ominous. If only we could... Oh, okay. So we can go... Okay, so we can still spawn... I mean, our steps don't matter until they actually get down. Like, we can always... As long as we hit a red, we can reset it. Can we hop up and grab a handful? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We do have to hit a red. You're right. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again on red. We'll see if this is... let's see. Let's see if this over here is locked. I'm sure they're both locked. Oh, perfect. This is exactly where I would not want to put a red room, to be fair. This is like the spot that I don't think I would want a red room. Maybe it's more archives. You never know. That's not red. Oh. 9 steps for a rotunda. All of these are bad. We can't do 9. We have to how can we do rotunda? It's such a big risk. We just do rotunda and just hope for the best. With 1 key. Doesn't matter if we can draw one of those as a red room, right? I'm with Sarah. Let's go big. Go big. This is either gonna work or it's gonna fail. Gives us 2 draws. Since when does the game not want to give us red rooms? I mean, come on. Jesse's fault. Well, I'm trying to point it over here. I'm trying to point it this direction. Archived could be red. Archived could be the furnace, right? Neither of these is going to give. The walk-in closet's not going to give anything. There was a cupcake in there once, but we can't bank on that. Never before have we been so successful with all of these rooms and not really wanted to be. Can we not get a break? Is there a chance the observatory... No, we can't. It would kill us. Billiard might have fruit, but it won't be enough. We'll touch it. You know what we can do? We can get a letter from it. No, the observatory, you can't see it. The cost is 3 steps. Or we roll the dice again on the archived floor plan, being a red room. There's still so many red rooms I feel like we haven't. Yeah, sorry, you guys can't see that. That's why I told you. So it's billiard room or archived. I feel like archived is at least a chance. There's not going to be enough fruit in the billiard room. You're saying we can still lab it? We can't get to the lab. We can't get to the lab with our steps. Oh, you're saying if we get a red room, then at least we can do that. All right. What? That nearly... That was almost a thing. Holy cow. They actually did the fade out and then brought us back. And we have a doorway, guys. Let's go. So all right, we've got some more to talk about. We have to go back to the Great Hall through the archives to get the lever. And then we can get the basement key. We've got 50-50. You're right, it is 50-50 because we only have the one key. Spare room, laboratory. I think based on the orientation of the words, I feel like it's got to be the top right in there. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's true. That was a natural 20. That was more like rolling with disadvantage, and they were both natural 20s. That's what that was. No shot that worked out. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Got some footsteps now. So it's either this doorway or this doorway. Based on the orientation that I think it's this one. My gut says this one. And our guts are garbage. We have terrible guts. We will take some fruit though. So, we must find a key. Somewhere, we must find a key. Where can we get a key? Is there a key in the chamber? Well, if we go back, so let's see here. Given what we have, we can create we only have a couple rooms we can create. The dark room and the gymnasium. We can create rooms in both of those places. I think even if we went all the way back, did we even spawn a... Oh man, we don't even have a commissary, do we? No, we do, but I don't think there weren't keys in the commissary. Not that I remember. Wait, didn't we make a place to buy keys? Isn't that a thing we did? Or am I thinking of the last round? That must be the last round. Okay. All right. So Yeah, they all kind of blend together. Okay, so we'll go back to the gymnasium, I think, and we'll try that one. This is such a wild run. Such a wild run. Plus, we found the secret garden, which didn't really do anything for us. We've added a bunch of permanent stuff to the floor plan. Oh, I forgot that that would cost us, but we don't really have much of a choice. Okay. Costly, but we have fire, flame, grain, wheat, and heat. W. I think you're right. Oh, sorry. I forgot to. I wrote the W. If we count small gates. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, back down through the cloister into the Hall of Mirrors. Well, that's nice. With a little bit of salt, even. Nothing doing. Yes, key. So what's this button do? Closes that. So let's open that again. And what's this button do? Opens that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So this is how we trap ourselves. This is how we get stuck and have to spend all of this wonderful fruit getting someplace else. To the lab. Certainly to the lab. Do we want to bother going through security? I don't. Is there more fruit? There is more fruit over there. Okay. Just making sure that the buttons don't like change what they do. I don't want to like get stuck unnecessarily. Oh, yeah, we could flip it again. Well, not flip it, but we could go up, right? Nope. It was worth a shot, though. What's O? Yeah, it's shifting up or down. That makes sense. Oh god, where was I now? So we came in there, came around here. Okay, so we don't want that. Or that. No, definitely not those. not sure that we can open all of them at the same time. I think the we'd still have to come in through that other way. Right. But okay, so we can get through the foundation, which traps us because the foundation doors, even if they weren't sealed, don't go anywhere. So that doesn't help. I think that we can. I feel like we've got to retrace our steps entirely, right? We've got to go cloister to weight room. Because these buttons, we thought these buttons might open us up to the library, but they don't. Boiler room or cloister, weight room, archive, hall. Wait, where are you saying? I was thinking we could do cloister, weight room. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, we do have to loop up and around. Ugh. 10 steps, but we can spawn a room in the billiard, or sorry, in the dark room along the way. Maybe we can get lucky. Spawn something with a key and then turn our ass around and get there. Is it red or does it have a key? Correct. Okay, so cloister, weight room, archives. And we should be able to keep an eye out for fruit like this. So this way we don't even necessarily need a red room. We just need to eat the secret garden. So the secret garden doesn't yet. We haven't figured out if it does anything else in the space, but spawning fruit everywhere is not so bad. In this particular run, it's very good. So we got to go through the Great Hall to the observatory, right? Archives. Yeah, it probably does. We're looping around to go down the hallway to the archives. Yes. Past this stupid room where obviously it was always going to be that one. You just know that these chests, by the way, if I had risked it on one of them, it's got like 3 keys. You just know it. You just know. Pardon me for quadruple checking every move I make through these rooms. That. Fruit. That fruit that looks like a cue ball. I just eat a cue ball. Down the hallway. Banana hallway, they call it, because nope, not this time. Okay. Into the other archive room. Okay, and then we want to do dark rooms. Ooh, does dark rooms north? Can I see the... Is it a... We never tested it. It could be a locked door, which would... Right, because we didn't fix this. Well. Oh, and it's locked anyway, so screw us. It's a good, yeah, you say a lot of, it's easy to say a lot of nonsense in this game. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see what we did to the lab. We're powered up, right? Game. Why would it be oriented like that? Why would it be looking from power from the commissary? That's obviously not where the power is going to come from. That doesn't make any sense. Commissary doesn't have any. It doesn't even continue here. I'll step in and look. It doesn't look. It doesn't even care. The commissary doesn't care. Stupid lab. Stupid lab. Metal detector's not going to help us. Shovel. Shovel could help us. Metal detector as well. You're right. Oh, we got this. Lab is becoming your least favorite room. How quickly we fall. Banana. We got this. We got this. Okay. We're really close. Do we want to generate more locked doors from security? Does that even matter? Do we even... Like, we're close to it because we just have to go down the passageway? Maybe there's fruit and keys that'll spawn. It's 2, 3, 4 steps. And then we just go dig. We can dig in the foundation. Okay, in the foundation we can access from the passageway too, so done. Like I said, we definitely can't access the foundation from here. That was just a funny joke that I make. I like to make jokes sometimes. Foolishness. Foolishness. Got 3 fruit, 2 gems, 0 keys, 10 coins, 2 trunks. That's if you believe. What the heck does the computer know? Computer doesn't know anything. It's just a computer. Keycard settings. Cloister, the secret garden. I don't think the cloister has any accessible digs. Antechamber all the way to the well. There are things sitting around, not the things to be dug. That's fair. High security level. No way that can come back to bite us. Metal detector and digs. Okay. All right. Now, do we want to view the Chamber of Mirrors from the library side? I think that would potentially make the Chamber of Mirrors fully navigable as a... We already have? Are you sure? I thought that was the one we couldn't get into. Or was it the foundation that we couldn't get into? Ah, so those doors we just don't know how to move then. So no point in doing that. We can't reach the library side from the other side. Okay, well, we don't need to waste the steps then. So we need to go back up. Is there any place we can... You already listed all the places to dig. I'm just scouring again. Okay, so we need to come back up through the useless laboratory. Back into the hallway. All the way back to the secret garden. That's our dig zone. Actually, the foundation too, right? Usually there's stuff we can dig in the foundation. But we can't get in. It's locked off now. I'm just gonna peek. I'm just gonna take a peek from the library side. Because there's gonna be fruit. It's rumpus. It's rumpus time. There's fruit. You turn around and Alzara here. He's got banana. Look at that. Look. Got redraws now. Totally worth it. I always keep oranges in the library. That's what my great uncle would do. But we put them upstairs because the altitude helps with the that's just where they like to be. Maybe in the other library. Don't tell me it's not possible. First of all, I've got fruit. And I've got these. It's not possible. Wait, so something must have happened. I must have you know what I did? I forgot that I have a tendency. this is like an invisible wall break that I did. I forgot that I know it's like a speedrunning trick. I've been working on speedrunning this game, and so I can like error through, you know, the wall. It's just really easy to. I'm just teasing you. This is why I looked. You're fine. I'm just teasing. There's probably actually not that much to dig in here. Key. Not that key. God, game. Just a few old coins. How about some keys? Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay. Do you remember if we go down, was there more to dig further down towards the basement door? Does this cost us a movement? Outside the foundation in the corner. I don't remember, but I think it's a step. It's worth it if the step generates a key. The dynamic of this game changes so dramatically. Okay. So now we can remember it gets really cleaned up down here. No dirt. Also, no keys. I feel like if I was, however this kid is, what was I saying, 15 or whatever, I know we don't have the sledgehammer, but I could get this shovel through those little trunks. We could pry those things open. I'm just saying. Maybe if we attach a battery pack to it, maybe that's what the. Okay. The basement is reachable from the library chamber. Okay. All right. So we come in here. From here, we can press this. That lifts that. Look at that. Shortcut. Look how much that saves us. Should we push one more button? Is it this? What is it, this button? Next to the foundation button? Yeah, the one that I was at before I walked away from it, because that is the one that's next. No, not that one, but this is the one next to the thing. Yeah, we can press that one. There we go. We figured it out. We got it. We made it there. Now we've got access to all. What a fun room that is. All right. It all comes down to the secret garden because we just can't step our 14-year-old legs over that little stone barrier, so dig number 1. Let's go. Ordinary key. A turnip. This is good soil, right? Oh. What the heck does this do? What does that do? What did that do? What do you mean leave it? New puzzle? North, south. Or east, west. Okay. Sorry. Yep. Dig, 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 dig. More spots. Many more spots to dig. One more spot, maybe. Good soil dig. Few coins. No, I don't know that we would need a lot more, I think, experimentation to figure out what on earth it's trying to do. Oh. Oh. Which way was that? Maybe it's changing. changing this? It's okay, Sarah. We'll come back. We'll find it again. Wait, another spinning thing. Make them all three line up. Oh, I see. There is another wheel to spin. I figured it out. But they're not pointing. Point that away. Point over there. What? So even before we weren't dead, we could have in theory drawn, I think, no, we couldn't have because we still needed the key to unlock. Okay, all right, interesting. So we now obviously need to go hit the lever that we know is the lever. That's what we need to do for sure. And we know the central door on the Great Hall. I mean, in theory, imagine if it wasn't. Oh no, are you sowing doubt? It's always been in that corner, but the corner can be in two different. It's always been in that corner every time. Every time I've been in. Oh, we've got a metal detector now. That's that. We know that door is the thing, and that's just. It's always been in this one, which means it has to be this one. But otherwise, I mean, we've got the rerolls, but what you're suggesting is we unlock this, the door going north, and then we need a hallway going right. Do we think that that's more likely? Because we burn this key, like, what are the odds that we find... I mean, there's 2 rerolls. Did you know there's a button that makes you move a little faster? I do, yeah. Sometimes I forget to use it. I feel like this is a sure thing. I feel like it's a sure thing. But now I'm doubting. I was so confident before. This is a different type of sure thing. How is it not a sure thing? Oh, no. Oh, no. What now, indeed? Damn. Well, sure. Metal detector doesn't tell you where the lever is. I chose that door because every time on these runs, the lever has been in one of these 2 like the orientation has changed, so it was always that corner door. Well, obviously I was wrong. But that doesn't mean that we're toast. Not quite. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the dark room door is definitely locked. The gymnasium door was definitely locked. I don't think we have any unlocked doors. I don't think we have any more. And the gymnasium cost 2 steps. I remember that to go in there. God. Don't ask for us. We don't need spoilers. It's okay. There's nothing there. God, there's no place. Does it spread loot or only? No, the metal detector definitely spreads. It definitely spreads. Can we? Okay, how? We've got 42 steps. I wonder if we could dig anything outside. Well, I can tell you what we are definitely going to do, which is wander a bit. Yeah, it spreads some stuff, but it's unclear whether or not it's when it does, when it makes it real. Oh, man, no, we don't have a sledge. Unfortunately. Unbelievable. Well, that's a rough way to learn something new about the game, which is that is not always the position. We've got multiple trunks. I think we passed by like 3 trunks. Plus 2 steps. Man, oh man. Crazy. Yeah. We do have an orange in these trying times. Nook. Yeah, we already did that, and it did not. It was not encouraging on the key side of things. But that's only if you believe the computer terminal's lies. We're sort of above that. We're sort of above that here. We live in dreamland here. We have nothing but hope, dreams, optimism. Pray for a key. Wait, what was... Screw you, metal detector. What are you detecting? Just those. Free tithe. Get out of here with that. We are dream weavers here. That's what we do. Can't believe I screwed that up. Cannot believe that. So gross. So just disgusting. Yeah, we've got footsteps to dig outside. We might as well. How is that? These things look like sledges. They're not. All right. Let's go see. Maybe there's something to dig outside. You never know. There's dirt all over the place. This place is falling apart. Orchard. What time is it? 9 p.m. We got the moon somewhere. Pretty sure the orchard is the only for sure place. Orchard didn't have dig spots. How come I can't remember anything about this game? Why is my memory so bad? What about around the campsite? Like in the forest? Actually, wait a minute. You told me some stuff. No. Well, no, we've made it in. We into the antechamber. Yeah, we've gotten the basement key, but we didn't know at all how to get to the basement. So, why on earth would there be a key? Oh yeah, I forgot about my grandfather's lucky keyhole. Blah, 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 blah. Really should have just gone through the door. I feel like it would have screwed us. Is there really no digging in here? There's all this dirt. All these piles of dirt. How do you plant all these trees without dirt? Gardener's logbook. Just in case, here's a key. Ugh. Thanks, little carp dad. When I'm not kicking myself for you're not mad, you're empty. Oh. Diggy diggy? No diggy diggy. What about at the was it pristine and clean at the bottom of the well too? Private. I mean, there'd just be no shot that there'd be a place to dig. I mean, we're outside, but we got the footsteps, we might as well. Yeah, there's only a couple of there's a couple of us experiencing this, and then everybody else has played. Just spare key. Spare key. Why didn't I just pick the door? Why didn't I just pick the door? What was I I was so confident too. What a time to be wrong. This run felt like it was dead like 4 or 5 times. Why not be actually dead? We had all those great rolls. Yeah. Should have thought about it longer. No diggy down here. Not even a single dig. That gymnasium pull, that was such a like catch your breath moment where it's like, oh, we screwed it up somehow, or the sequence of events is not going to work, and then the game's like, nope, you did it. You got it. We just decided to terrify you. But the game knows it doesn't have to terrify us. The game knows that we're going to fail on our own. I'm going to fail all on my own. Old great uncle Herbie used to bury all of his keys out in the backyard. Thought he was crazy. I guess this counts as a bedroom. Just that was the well, that's the closest. That's officially the closest that it's been. Crazy. Yeah, there's no place at all else that we can. That's it. Keys did it in. But here's the thing. What made that run is yeah. It helps if I don't draw it out. Yes, call it. Not the lab experiment. Footsteps for opening rooms. The red jigsaw house. Call it whatever you want. It's pain. It's pain and suffering. 49. Hey, we made it to rank 9. That feels good. 139, 7, 2 new rooms. Made a lot of permanent changes too. We got some new stuff added. Does it feel good? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what did we learn from that run? I mean, the most meaningful thing that I learned, is that the lever is not in a defined place in the hall. But the secret garden thing, so if we use the key on the east or the west flanks of the house, we can open the secret garden. That was random. That was just a what? And so that's a pretty big deal. We also learned how a lot of these rooms work. We had to figure out how the glass room worked. Oh yeah, no, it's just honestly, the lab is way more frustrating because it feels like, what on earth would we have to do? Shelter, tool shed, or trading post. Failures learning or a sledgehammer. Man, that's a heck of a decision, actually. So the shelter is nice because the red room effects don't happen. The tool shed, 2 special items can be a big deal. I'm leaning towards tool shed. Trading post obviously could have saved us from before. Tool shed. Oh. Yes. It looks like it could be useful. Metal detector. Let's go. Let's go. Just like that. Now we go to the craft shop and fabricate them into one. The Great Detective Shovel, or whatever they called it. All right. Let's pop a few doors here. Storeroom, corridors, boring. Bedroom. Bedroom doesn't mean anything yet. Parlor. Yeah, there's still a couple of pretty big puzzles hanging around on us. That wait, does this just answer it for us? I don't think so. That would be pretty lame. Okay, this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. It's not empty. Oh, the gems are in the black box. This is not. So these could both be true. The empty boxes are both true. False. So this one's false. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. This has to... Okay, no. I'm glad I stopped myself. So if the empty boxes are both true, if that's false, it has to be false, because then this would be true. Wait, if this is empty... Yeah, everything can't be true. Something's got to be false. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. For this to be false, the empty boxes are both true. At least one of the empty boxes has to be false. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. This is not an empty box, which would... Shut up, Sarah. What I've done is I've just talked myself through two different of the... Okay, starting over. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so 2 true boxes. The empty boxes are both true. So that can't be. This must be false. Because if this is true, then all of these are true. The empty boxes are both true. Something has to be false. So if the gems are in the black box, if that's false, and this is not an empty box, that's false. So it's an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Well, this is false. So we can't have all true, and we can't have all false. So then this one has to be false. So there are many false versions of this statement. So the empty boxes are both true if that's false. Then that's true, and that's true. T, you say the same? Easy. It's too easy, really. Maybe next time they can have a difficult one. Oh, hey, look, guys, a key. Not bitter. Not bitter and angry. Not in the least. I'm just excited. Hey, look, another key. Wait, you're still up. Oh. And a coin. Okay. Costs a gem. What do we got? Hallway is useless. Commissary. Running shoes. Gems. Sledgehammer. Set of gems. Running shoes. So 4 gems is a pretty big deal. Right now, probably a bigger deal than running shoes. Yep. Gems are so precious. See you, Low Carp Dad. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you again sometime. The old billiard room. What is that? 3 squared? Could it be 2 times 1 squared? Wait. No, it's plus, sorry. 3 squared is 9. 2 plus 1, 3, so that's 9 again. And 5, wait, so square 5, which would be 25, then minus 15 is 10. Oh, buddy. The key to the secret garden. So, I could be wrong, No, we've gotten this key before. We just didn't know how it worked. If this is locked. It's not locked. Why can't we use a key on a... Okay, sorry. It's good. It's all good. Oh, squaring is unlocked. You're right. We've made the game more difficult. All right. Dark room it is. Go on. It is nice having lots of steps again. Even though I'm gonna burn them all up. Nah, we're gonna do this. Because we should be able to spawn the secret garden on either side. +1 key. Wine cellar is tempting, but we're actually doing okay on gems, so keys. Early nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. But we... Okay. Doing it. Doing it. Eating the banana. Yeah. Pantry. Hey, what's up, dogs are cool. How's it going? Gem required for the courtyard, storeroom, or the den. Courtyard will give us access if we spawn then a... if we draft the coat check, then we would have the lever, and that would give us the southern way in. So... +1 gem. Plus, we can make probably better use of that. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. Maybe we'll get a sledgehammer. We did not get a sledgehammer. But we do get things to dig. I know it's not a... I don't think it's a good dig square, but... Maybe this will be a locked door. It is not. It was not a locked door. I feel like this is an easy den. Just trying to spawn a garden. Security? Yeah, I'm okay with security. No more going forward, though. Okay. Just getting my chores done. So that needs to be made offline. And this. Maybe we can loop around. Special keys are no good. think the utility closet here could actually be pretty slick. Ooh, no. Secret passage. Secret passage. Two gems for the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Boom. But that is a terminating. But that's okay, because the foundation will give us a way up. 2 gems. Yep. All right. Count Isaac. Oh. T, are you still there? Count small gates. Busts of him are all over the place. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I don't know how those connect. But that's the dude. So he's the one that has the, like, I think he's the only one with the turtleneck. Or like a scarf around his neck. Because probably, they're probably busts of all of them. So somehow the count of those is going to play into, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No, you're good. I'm talking through it because I think that to me would suggest that in a room with, let's say, 3 of those busts, would there, like, maybe they're syncing up. Like if you find, or like the bust in one room and the bust in another room, like one room has the safe, the other room has the combination somehow. That could be. Do I want to? I think I want to backtrack. That's true. Yeah, they were going for it, weren't they? All these inner doors are locked. I wanted the exterior doors locked. Oh, that is a pain, but the orientation is garbage. Thanks, metal detector. Thanks, redraw dice. Ivory dice. Locksmith for buying keys. Gotta say, kind of tempting after the last way things went. But also, I don't like any of these, and I want to redraw. Also because this is a bad place for that locksmith to be. It would take forever to walk back. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, now I'll loop around here. Oh yeah, I remember that. Remember that very well. I think we had a book on order, so that could work. Bedroom. Do we want a locker room, sauna, and a pump room? Besides, it costs a gem. I'm going to do the library. Babbage in 82, Lord Evanson in 87, M. Lowry in 92 back in April, and now us, November 30th. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. This could be interesting. The third largest city in Fenarese, the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy, house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Okay, so we've got some dates here for marriage. We've got a 1951 marriage for Mary Epson, it sounds like. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. It was built by the first king of Orinda Aries. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Surfaced documents containing conflicting dates, that could be part of an issue. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finairy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. We have a map here. We have Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Reddington, Featherfall, 100 Bells. Interesting. All right. Good to know. All right, let's go back. Let's go back, I think, to... Can we punch out the entrance hall, maybe? Punch up from there. Passageway would be a waste. 2 gems that I don't have anyway. Guest bedroom would add a bunch of... could be good. It'd be 15 steps added. But 2 gems in the storeroom. I think I want the gems right now. Okay, so we've got the dark room, we've got the foundation, got the chapel. Let's go tithe. We'd love to do it. Yep. Breaker box, I think, is what we need. Now we are in a much better position than we were. We'll do the chapel. Walk-in closet. 4 items for a gem in the walk-in closet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Running shoes are always appreciated. Couple of gems. Get my gem back. Lucky rabbit's foot. Like that. Now we need to go through and up to the security door. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Or the observatory, which has been pretty good, but showroom's a brand new room. I don't think we can pass that up. What's in the showroom? Jewels, bracelets, an emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. An ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. Chronograph. Jeez. 24 karat. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw them tomorrow rooms while drafting. Interesting. A silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay. I was also gambling that this would be a locked door because we're getting far north, because I would very much like to get the secret garden. Yes. Do it. Give us that garden. Pebbles. Rock. Yeah, you know, you'll find that from time to time. Nothing at all of interest. I remember when we found a key here once. That was a good run. Okay. Oh, already open. No need to even do that puzzle again. One antechamber door. Okay. I can probably brave one more north. That'll guarantee dinner, which I'm going to probably be needing. Guest room. Fitting. The kitchen. Yeah, let's do that. An additional 10 if you have a trophy room. We have not uncovered a trophy room. And add morning room to today's draft pool. That's interesting. Club sandwich. It's 15 steps for 8. I might want that. 28 steps. Damn, so we're actually super close. We're actually in really good shape. Because that opened the western. Oh wait, does it open? It opens whichever one. It opens based on the side that it's on. Shoot. That's a lot more interesting then. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. 2 gems, that hurts. Bedroom, though. Bedroom doesn't hurt. Not at all. Another key, that feels very good. Let's go. All right. We've got a redraw. 1 gem. Key to burn. Let's see it. Gem required for the pool. That'll get us there. And a key. Oh, hello there, room. What you got for us? Nothing, but no big deal. Just a spacement key. No big deal. To continue up, you must go down. Let's go. All right. So we can hit the food in the kitchen and then basically beeline it to the foundation. I think that'll be faster than going outside. T, you're going to be so happy. +2, come through here. Oh, no. Do I want to buy 32 steps? I think I just want to be safe. Get an extra 15 steps. Yeah, because we're picking up coins left and right. We're picking up coins with the metal detector. We're digging stuff up. We're good. Okay, down through the garden. Past all of this ritzy, expensive stuff. The steps determine how far we can go. So, like, once we run out of steps, it starts over. It starts a new day. So, managing steps keeps us exploring. That way we can do this. Bam, let's go. Give me that basement access. We are underground, the foundation. Call the elevator. Nah, forget that. We're gonna use that special key. Let's see what we find in the basement. What is down here? Got a statue, couple of statues, bunches of chairs. Ugh. Ugh. Look how they, can you imagine if you didn't have the steps? It's like, sorry, this is not the way in that you thought it was. You're gonna need to go in the other way. God, and if you hadn't figured out that the fountain was another way in, you would just want to like throw the whole thing out the window. All right, back out to the fountain then. There are so many little things like that here where it's like, oh, nope, looks like you'll have to try it again. Sorry. Let me see. It's actually not that bad. I was gonna say maybe I should try to build my way back to the dark room, but it's only gonna cut a couple of steps out. So it's not actually that big a deal. So we'll go through here, down to the courtyards. Oh, look, an apple. Oh yeah, I should be paying more attention. Fruit should be spawning. And I may need it. That's funny, T. I knew you'd be catching up. She'll get a real kick out of the false basement, too. At least the door doesn't eat the key. And we can use it twice. this is certainly some stuff down here. This is very witness to me. This immediately feels like the witness. Dang, so this water needs to be lowered. This water needs to be lowered now. Even though we could totally swim to that. T experiencing the abandoned mine underground. What's this room? Pray tell. Upgrade disc. Sure. Take it. Oh. Gee, Angel Point's Dreams. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance. Torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. So 5, the fountain entrance. Interesting. So wait, what? Can the what? By what mechanism would these be lit? Or are these like things that have to be so 10 crossed out or like faded is a buried floor plan, it looks like. Is that 10? How many candles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 north, foundation. Okay, so the foundation elevator is in the center. The concealed entrance, that might be off to the side, maybe, of the house. Or maybe that's the cliffside exit. Then there's a minecart fountain entrance. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think moving that is going to close me off to this, but open up another pathway another way. Hey, please wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here. I just, I got all caught up. No, I'm not here. I'm here. I got all caught up with these revelations in the game. Like this crazy what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that gets turned by something, turns it. And then presumably something in the center. Okay, oh, it's just like that. It's just like the pipes. Like there's 2 long arms that connect. Dang, so how many different ways down here are there gonna be? So this is your boring well. Oh, but there's there's that too. Because it looks like there's also Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I can turn it. And in fact, I think that all that I can do is close off my access to open up an access way in the future. See you, Daleks? Like, this is all I can do. So that's good for future me. Doesn't really help the now me, though, does it? Oh, man. Yeah. Yes, past T. Many ways in. Maybe do things get placed on there? Every how many question is always 8. Okay, so rotating gear is at 8. The torch chamber. Okay, so I don't think that there are 8 entrances. I think that those pathways. Foundation elevator we have. The concealed entrance we don't know. The cliffside exit we don't know. The minecart. So the foundation elevator and the fountain entrance are the 2 we know of. Apparently there's an entrance in the tomb. And then we're in the torch chamber. Then there's the rotating gear, and 9 goes to the north lever. So there's a lever. So we may need to visit the tomb. Maybe the tomb is another way. Because otherwise, the other piece of this is lowering the water, but we don't have... We do have the pool room. So we could, in theory, spawn a pump room. We have to solve the basement to open the north door of the antechamber. Probably. Welcome back. So the pump room, this needs to be lowered a little bit so that we can take the boat across to wherever that is. We could also take another look at the tomb. No, we'd have to spawn the tomb. We don't have the tomb. We didn't make the tomb. Water in the reserve tank. Correct. Yeah, the tomb is only sometimes. Okay. Okay. All right. Just more information. The new page of notes has begun. I went down through the foundation, but it was blocked by boxes and stuff. So there's more down there, but not that I could get to. So I'm guessing there's a concealed entrance that would get us. Like, obviously, there's more ways. There's a lot in the underground, and we don't have a map. And the only map they gave us is a torn corner. So I think we go build starting from the dark room. I think that's where we start. What was that sound? I think if you run out of things to do this day, you should look in that basement again. Oh, okay. When I left the basement, I figured that the other basement entrance would just give me the other half of that room. I didn't think it would open up into like the caverns from some kind of like Lord of the Rings, some giant gear system. So yeah, I agree. It's worth another look. And I have no money, so we continue. Oh yeah, absolutely. late game witness is some of the best witness. Because at that point, you're so used to what the game has to offer. Yeah, it does. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. More. It's a stupid battery pack. It's probably not stupid, but we haven't found a use case for it yet, so it's stupid. Beep, beep. Boiler room is just it's just mean. It's just mean. I think I'm gonna take the steps. It's 15 steps. So, but we need gems. We're picking up fruit all over the place. I'm going with the gems. 2 gems and a key. Get out of here. It's too good. Okay. Now we have to go all the way around, which is not the best. Not the best, but we'll get where we're going. And the running shoes. We've actually got a lot of help with, oh, there's an orange in there. Somebody put an orange in my storeroom. Check out this bust. We're definitely gonna have to do some bust hunting. Rena did, probably. That's who I was gonna blame. Let's just peek. Do we have any fruit in the nursery? I don't think picking up the apple is technically worth it if I don't need to go in there. You hope that it's determined by location and not room type. I think it has to be. We just haven't been paying attention to like stuff that's always in these certain positions. But at the same time, safes move around with the room type, so I actually don't know what to expect in that regard. Just have to see. Oh boy, trying to go to the foundation. So up, over. I'm just a hungry boy looking for fruit. No. You know what? Take it. Take it. I didn't want that gold coin. It was useless to me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Good for me. Good job, Ryan. Yes, good. Now, banana. Cupcake. Does the garden spawn a cupcake? Okay. First things first, let's peek down into this, the old basement. One quick second. Just take a quick look around. Now that I know that it's not only a teasing dead end and that there's hopefully some value to be gained. And who knows, maybe somebody left some fruit down here that I missed. Okay. In we go. We're under. We're looking at some... Oh! I learned this mechanic in the other part of the, oh God. Okay. Steps count based on how many, like it's basically how many rooms you can access. All of these boring things. All of these boxes and coat racks. Give me more. Rugs. Exactly. Clock. Surprised they have one to spare. Man, this is a huge space. This reminds me of the, oh. Hello. Oh no, now there's another reason to move things around. Okay, well, we'll, let's see here. So, gosh. Jeez. Okay, all right. How do I, so wait, can I move it? I mean, oh, I can raise it. Platforming without being able to jump. Indeed. Oh, I get it now. And without apparently being able to turn things that are on wheels. Ugh. It's literally the mobile game puzzles. Yeah. I mean, I guess I appreciate that simplifies it, because it's not like we're all of a sudden having to turn and navigate against physics and stuff like that. So, okay. You know what, game? I'll allow it. Shoot. Can't do that yet. At least it let me sneak through there. What? Oh, there's a... Oh. Okay. All right. That's... Wait. Ugh, okay. Order of operations. Hi, Crane. Crane's like, I can jump. I can jump on boxes. I don't even need to move stuff around, you loser. Hello. Hello. Ugh. Ugh. I can't play this game like this, Crane. That's just... Ugh. He says, yes, you can. And yes, you will. Don't even know why I'm doing this yet. Oh, because I need the I need that on the other side. Okay. All right. You are loved. Now go away. You are loved. Now go be a cat. He was like so determined to go to knock over the trash right then. It's like, give me that, get out of my way. All right, that's gonna get me through to. Now I pull that one forward, I bet. I don't even know what I'm trying to get to. But I'm excited to climb on these silly boxes. I'm glad that this whole thing isn't using up movement yet. That would be stressful. Trying to do this with any sort of movement, like feet movement. That's a good prediction. Maybe. Let's see. The heck am I trying to reach, game? A lot of faith this kid has. Oh, probably this. Antechamber entry controls. The secret garden is the west lever. The greenhouse is the south. The great hall does the east. And underground is the north lever. We did know that. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, says 5 p.m. No signature. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. So underground, there's something beyond. That's where we find it. Got it. You think so? Let's see. So this, even if I, oh no, there's a panel over there. There is a panel, and it is over there. Be able to. Celeste is on my list, for sure. I believe I will. I like the idea. I mean, it makes sense with the conceit of the game, but all of this is totally fine. But if I take too many trips back and forth between, like, you know, the commissary and the kitchen, I gotta take a break for the day. I think you'll still find a lot to enjoy whenever you do go through and play through it, because there'll be so much you know. So you'll have that like second view experience. I bet. White. Oh. The concealed entrance, maybe? Or this is just the actual entrance? Oh, hey. Forget you, water. I never needed you. Oh, no. Oh, no, we might need the water still. What? No, we definitely still need the pump room. We definitely still need that. We fill the well with the reservoir because we have another way down. Right? Oh, hey, is this what I... Oh, dang it. That's all we... I don't know that this is going to be anything different. This won't be anything different. Okay. Okay. Neat. Everything that I'd thrown down into the well, like the 12, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. I totally walked around and missed this. That's what I'm talking about. I was all distracted by the water. The hell does that? That goes to the alien ship that this thing connects to. It's true. I'm usually so on it. Well, that doesn't really help. That's interesting. Interesting for sure. Oh yeah, it has to be for me too. I can't. Okay. So lifting up. If only. Yeah, we haven't found the jumping. We haven't found the spring shoes yet. Yeah, they're sort of forced to, right? Like this concept is too big for just like the one room thing. Wait, is that just the same thing? Does this turn? Okay, so now they're connected. Yep. Yep. Oh hi. Oh hi things. There's a complete map. Let's get my face out of the way. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Evacuation tunnel. 5 is the fountain entrance, that makes sense. So 7, that's the torch chamber. 6 goes up. Okay, so the catacomb entrance is the one that's the concealed door that we found. 4, there is a minecart. 8 is the rotating gears. 9 goes to the north lever. So if we can figure out how to manipulate this room, 1 goes up to the foundation. 2 is the concealed. Okay. And then 3, oh, so if we continue out in the basement, we can get out that cliffside entrance. That's a different button than the one that made it go. It is a different button. Yeah. I agree. Because you have to, like, move both. Interesting. Found a secret floor plan. Sorry, I can come back now. Even though Crane's here now, too. Ugh, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each room. Okay, so it's basically... Okay. Yeah, well, sure. We're not going to say no. Yes to that. Okay. Crane, I'm going to put you down again. Big boy. It's like, Daddy, we sleeps now. Exactly. Crane knows. I think this was the one that did the up and down. Yeah. Damn it. There's another entrance to the platform. You're right, it's that one. I'll go to... So wait, then this could connect to... Whatever. We'll figure that out. Easy peasy. It's a big room for one step. Where are we now? Look at all those doors. All those doors. There it is. One through 8. So much to figure out. What do we have down here? Oh, look at this. Oven Navari. Oven Navare. Diamond. We've seen these shapes. These are the flags. Are these the 8, the diamond, the puzzle, saying the arrow, the peak, the hex, the crest? So each one of these maps to probably, I don't know what the saying is. We've seen some of these. Remember the flags that the kids were painting? We saw this carrot. We saw the hourglass. We saw the peak. We know what those colors were. Well, these aren't, I can't, Inner Sanctum. Inner Sanctum doors say, So there's more to solve here, but 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, 8 letters. We only find and read 7 of them. We've gotten one of the classrooms with the colored flags in it, or they were coloring the flags, and we did some puzzling out of the correct color. Foreman's Log 608 from 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. This is the Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, and maybe generations before they're reopened. So that's the one. That's the one that had the map. Okay. Well, the lower, it seems like there's, what are we not? We hit all of these, right? So what is the point of the raising? It's different. Yeah, there's another. Okay, so we came through this one. That goes into the little miner's space. That's the long path into the cavern. That's a control. That's the north. That's a control. That's the map. That's a control. So there's a control that we maybe haven't accessed. Just as the turn. Not to there. Okay, so from that position, if I number them, let's say, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm in 8. So 8 just turns it. That's all that it does. So what? So we want to do. I want to do 2 and 4. Here. Is this the one that raises it? And this gets me to 4. So what does this one do? What good does that do me? I know, it feels like I'm like learning something, but there's something on this column. I feel like, so I've accessed all of them, but I don't think I have a way to, there must be a way to access them at a higher point, even though I don't know what on earth. Because there's nothing more in these areas, so it's got to be. Well, we know that there's a water level to change, which seems significant. What's the fastest way to get? Yeah, sorry. Had to think. What's the? That's the other thing I forgot to look for. Where is 10? Because there's like an erase, there's like a drawn in with pencil buried floor plan. Maybe it's under the water. Because I don't see a, it would have to be. Okay. Yeah, because there's no, so we can see all of the lack of, like, it doesn't seem to go anywhere else in the 8 chamber, right? It doesn't, there's no other arrow leading off. We could go out the cliffside, exit, assuming we keep finding fruit, and still make our way to the last door. 9 leads off 8, correct. Yeah. 9 is to the north lever, so we did that. But it doesn't answer what the 2 levels are with the gears. And if there's, it feels like there's something there. Like why would you raise the gear? I guess maybe that's another method of getting into 8 or into 9. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's usually the case. We'll find it somewhere. Good thing I didn't just do what I said I was going to do and all right, running shoes. Buy us some feats. What do you do? There is a way. But maybe not a way with power. let's get the dynamite and blow our way through. Let's knock down. I mean, this. It could very well be something like that. Okay. Keep your secrets game. At least that one for now. Okay. All right. Let's see. So we definitely want to come up through the foundation. God, it's really tempting to maybe fire off a couple of room generations and see if it gives us the water, the pump room, now that we have it in the pool. Why can't we? Look, we've got these doors right here. Pump room? Oh, pump room! Let's go! So we want to refill the fountain from the reservoir. So we need to put the reservoir into probably this. Just send it all to the fountain. That's true. And so 1 comes from here. door at the bottom of the fountain is open. Well, we'll find out. Because I don't think we need the reservoir completely emptied. We just need it. Maybe we... There's surely a failsafe. Okay, shoot. So we need... Okay, so from then the reservoir... All this time spent learning this house is paying off. Just see, we'll just get it as low as we can. Yeah, it doesn't feel like at all we've fully explored anything here. Or at least there are so many questions we have that are going to require a lot more finesse than what we've done so far. Okay, so without accessing this, which... Oh... This would need to be powered. The reserve here would need to be powered by the boiler room connecting, which is not a thing for us. Ugh. Hopefully that's if we have to actually get it down all the way to make any use of this, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. I mean, it's never going to be cheaper than these footsteps to go check, right? God, that's funny. This game would do that, where it's like, yeah, you want to see to the bottom. Of course you do. So it's impossible to get that. It's impossible to actually access this. From the other side? No. Or it's about getting it to just the... Look at that. Look at all that. Ugh. It's the boiler room. The boiler room is everything. We need a snorkel and a sledgehammer. I like the idea that this kid would be like, nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go back to my campsite and sleep. I mean, I'm uncovering the secret history of my entire family lineage, but I'm tired now. And that's underwater. Let's go back up the hidden elevator that it took me 4 days to find. 18 days to find. Who's counting? I guess one hidden, secret, impossible to reach door is good enough, right? Let's go check out door 46. We spent all this time getting it. Is it this way? No. Over, up. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Not that we're going to need a key at this point, but... Cool room. I'm sorry, you didn't bring a key, did you? Oh, we have... It's like full motion. Cutscenes going on.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights.
There's the ending.
Of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Tonda Ross. Holy cow. You were, T. He didn't notice. No wonder, right? She definitely has a style to her writing. Isn't it though? What a game. There you go, Christopher. Those are a lot of ideas to chew over. Good thing there's a lot more game left. Mount Holly, your new home. 31 rooms. Rank 10. Steps taken 114. Items found 9. New rooms 1. I feel like, yeah, at least one new room there. So 24 days to get into room 46. One question answered, so many more questions remain about how everything in this place connects. Thank you, Toolshed. Couldn't have done it without you. And there would be a special satisfaction in completing it with the whole layout rather than missing so many of the rooms, but dang. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for a puzzle game, how can I leave with such interesting questions still out there? Plus, like, from an understanding perspective, like, clearly the blue and the red represent a political, like, there's politics involved. She left the country. I don't know how much of the story is all about Simon and how much of it is also about, like, a metaphor. Third Prince was the highlight of my night. It was the gymnasium fake out was pretty. Oh, that was a pretty heartbreaking. However, I will say, we would have been a lot more hard pressed, I think, to navigate with as little movement as we had at that point. But that was really fun. Yeah, our 23rd and 24th runs here were peak. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely be jumping back in. I'm not done with this game. There's more to find that I care about. And we didn't open a single safe. I also just realized I didn't use the permanent upgrade on our way up. I should have done that. So that disc was kind of wasted. So I'd have to go back and find that again. But that's okay. That's okay. It's easy to forget when you're steamrolling to an ending. 3 to 5 more business days. Yeah, I think we can squeeze in some more time. Yeah, the pump room was pretty crazy. Good stuff. Thanks for hanging out, Sarah. There's a lot more. The characters, the busts, the names, figuring out the timeline of what exactly happened to, our main character's mother. I really wish we could see more about that last room, because I feel like there were just little shots of it, little hints of it. And yes, I should go sleep. So thanks, guys. We will save and quit. I'll mark the day, death not day. Until next time. It's a great game. Blueprints. Have your notes ready to go? Ratio's good. Yeah, especially once I have a day to think about what I think of this, all this more stuff, more to get into. But all right, you guys are free. Get out of here. I'm gone too. Thanks, everybody. Catch you next time. How many hours? That's a good question. I think, well, this will make, I don't know, to 20, I think. Just 20 odd hours so far. Probably put another 20 in, we'll see. Good luck with your Mondays, people. See ya.